Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is Monday? Starting the final week of PTR testing. We are very close to concluding patch 11.2. We have 9 days until the patch comes out, and a lot of things still to get changed. I'm hoping to stay positive until the end of the season, and I guess until the end of the PTR, and see exactly the changes we're needing, or at least my elite to stay strong. I'll be more than happy in that case. Emo, good morning. Proclo, good morning. Dapsy, Culie, sorry, thank you to the stream. Thanks for coming to the stream. Ken, as always. Matt, Rory, MFH, welcome to the stream, guys. What's up? How is the mood, by the way? How is Monday looking like for you? Did you see Destro beating Arcane? Of course, as I said, Destro can, in some situations, be just as good. Just as good in those high level keys, but try to play Destro on like average keys. You're gonna find yourself a bit of a, in a bit of a pickle situation, I would say. Bit of a pickle. Hello, Dapsy. Spamming hosts 18 and every time this was stopping bosses and topping overall. Yeah, 18 hosts. Let them try to spam 14 Gambit, 14 Street, and come back here. And we can talk again. Got a question, but good morning. The question is that Tierlist we make based on a high key, so mostly key that is done by most people. I try to combine all key levels. I try to think about average keys and high level keys. I don't care about world first keys as much. My goal is to include everybody as well. How is Brewmaster for season 3? Because I'm playing it right now and it's fun to play, but I don't know if it's to be any good. Brewmaster is looking like its best version so far in PTR. Extremely strong. Do you ever go for titles? I've got many titles. Ever since the titles got implemented, I've gotten a title. Except this season, I am not in a title range yet. I haven't played live servers probably since April. Been mostly just chilling on oats and preparing on PTR. That's it. But I'll get back to live servers. I think my shaman is at like 3.760 or whatever. So I need like a few more score to get the title. But I will be pushing a lot once the season starts. I always do this. First month and a half, 2 months, I push very hard. And after this, I just relax, take some time off, spend time with friends and family, go on holidays, play some ults, and then get back on PTR. Thank you, GD. The only thing that matters can ape? Yes, sir. Do you think that with Resilient keys it is more difficult to getting a title pugging? I don't find it particularly more difficult. I think it's just whatever. I mean, same old, you know. The only thing that I could think that creates is degeneracy. People with a lot of time on their hands can actually just spam the same key 20 times in a row and eventually get it. Which I think it's a little bit unfortunate. Spamming 20 keys in a row. But it is what it is, you know? Like, thank you for the prime. Can you create max level character on PTR? No. You can copy your characters from live servers though. So if you already have one, you can just copy it. Easy clap. That's why a lot of people are leveling. Sparagna, good morning. Dirty Chucks, welcome to the stream. Do I read YouTube chat? I read all of my chats. Regardless of which platform I stream, I read all of my chats. So of course. I am unsure about Brewmaster best stat right now. I am not sure about PTR. Have you seen the world first trailer for Echo? I don't know. I don't think they have, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Do they have? My chat APM is very high, dude. Like, I feel like I'm probably one of the most attentive streamers when it comes down to chat. Like, there's very few that read and play at the same time. I could say Zortas is doing a pretty good job at that, by the way. Shout out to him. He actually reads the chat while playing the game, which is good. Girlfriend and I spent like 4 hours doing a proper good clean on the flat last night because we had a viewing this morning. Bastard code to rearrange. What the fuck is viewing, Ken? What does it mean we had a viewing this morning? Oh, they were trying. You were trying to see if like got you. Well, why don't you just take pictures and then show that to them? What the fuck? How do you think Affliction will do average keys? Probably a bit miserably if you can only solo out every other pack. How low keys are we talking about, Mambino? First, someone updates me on why Brew is not S+++++. Vengeance the edge buffs. I think Brew is still S, but in a physical comp only right now. We have, but they want to see it too. Aha. Okay. Sure thing. I mean, are you not happy with your apartment, kid, or what's up? Or do you want to move cities? 10-13 range? On a 10-13 range, things might die too quick, brother. I'm gonna be honest here. Yeah, Pharaoh is really good right now, by the way, Pit. Pharaoh is doing really good job right now. I'm surprised of how good of an AoE they do. 100%. Hello, FRI. Quick question. What does the exclamation mark in the group finder mean? Deserter. Pretty much the person that leaves often in keys. Deserter. Yeah, Vengeance DH looks like to be a meta again, unfortunately, for a lot of people. I know. I know you guys are disappointed, but it looks to be very, very good. Vengeance meta, no surprise. Thinking about starting. My girlfriend was the one who could drive between us both, but she can't anymore. Seizures and where we live isn't viable without someone driving. Gonna move to somewhere more convenient. Okay, that's pretty good, dude. That sounds like a good family decision, you know? Are you gonna move? Like, is your parents or like your family, friends, and everybody around, are they from the city where you live right now? Because if they are, it might suck a little bit. Because I don't know if you're a homesick person, if you often see them. At least for me, it's important my family to be around. But if you don't care as much, the world is yours. Which killer would you choose for your physical comp? Arrest Shaman. Skyfit is way too strong. Yeah, Brew is really good. I think it's 4 to main Pharaoh because of the physical comp, 100% Pit. Which tank would be the best without coordinated groups? It depends on the kill level. Prot Warrior, Prot Paladin, Vengeance and Brew can all work out very strong. It depends on the level of the key. You don't play 2-minute Ascendance, done. You don't do it anymore because your tier set procs Ascendance. Vengeance takes a lot more damage now after the Mastery nerf. I think that Mastery nerf is very insignificant nerf in my opinion. Oh, on live servers? Yeah. If you play 2 minutes, you play 2 minutes Trinket, of course. I thought you were talking about PTR. My bad. Far away from everybody, just a few friends. We grew up here, but families are moved away because I live in a tourist-focused area and all locals got priced on the market by rich Londoners buying second homes, holiday homes. Aha. I understand. Alright. Sounds good, brother. Then in that case, that's an easy decision, dude. Go for it. Go for it. Do you have any social media? What do you mean by that? I am a content creator. Why would I not have social media? I have Discord. I have TikTok, YouTube. I have Twitch. I've got Twitter. That's it. I don't have Instagram. Maybe I should make. I don't. Oh no, I don't have Facebook and I don't have Instagram. I used to have Instagram a while back. like many years ago, but I just didn't use it, so I removed it. But maybe we should make Instagram. I don't know. What do you guys think? I feel like Instagram hype is kind of dying out, dude. Slowly dying out. Monkey, I've already told you. It means that person is deserter. Hunter looks to be solid choice for next season. Absolutely yes, Lulu. Insta is dead because of YouTube Shorts. I also like YouTube Shorts way better. Posting shorts on Instagram would be nice. I'm already posting TikToks and YouTube Shorts. Apparently, yeah, like the traffic on, like, TikTok into YouTube Shorts are doing way better than, you know, than I think Instagram would do. Every single person I know between 20 and 30 is addicted to Instagram. Wow, okay. Maybe I should make one too. Oh, it's okay, Monkey. In my bad. I think somebody else asked me about it. Apologies. Should I sub to WoW or pay my phone bill this month? Pay your phone bill, dude. What the fuck? That's one of the best warriors in the world. Kino War. He's gonna blast, dude. I wouldn't say that in Europe. Maybe in the countries like Middle East area, most people watch Rios or Insta, I guess. Make a Facebook account because we're getting older. What the fuck? I even when I was growing up, I never really had a Facebook. I've made one in high school just to stay connected to my teacher, but I didn't have any pictures. I didn't post anything. It was just like there. So I never really was a fan of Facebook in the first place. Hello, Ark.
And her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down.
No social life. No, I had a great social life. It's just that I didn't use Facebook. I mean, why the fuck would I? Okay. Okay. Are we going? Destro pumping? Oh, I'm not sure about that, Autura. That's a good question, but I'm not sure about that.
The devourers seem to be coming from the annex.
I don't like posting on Facebook and Instagram. Same.
We can return our
Same. Why the fuck would I post there? I mean, no disrespect to either of the platforms. I just don't find it particularly useful. You know, I have my... Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't mean to disrespect anybody. I'm just saying. Like, why the fuck would I share my life with people? Who the fuck cares anyway? Like, my friends, every time they go on holidays, look at me, I'm in Marbella. Bro, shut the fuck up, man. Who the fuck cares in Marbella? Nobody. I travel the world and do shit on my own, and I never show it to people, dude. I show a picture to my mom, and that's about it. I mean, I ain't about that life, you know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sharing my life with you right now. I'm just playing the game, you know. That's different. Well, technically, it's not as different, I guess. Technically, I do share my life with you. But, you know, not in a sort of like Instagram, whatever. I'm just a streamer, but I don't do IRL stream. I'm just playing the game, you know? So yes, I am a streamer, but I'm not like a real life kind of content creator. I just stream gameplay. We still talk about stuff, you know? We still have our discussions, etc. But I like my privacy to chat. I have no idea what you want to play next season. There's a lot of good specs right now. Single target, we are second.
We can return to the real problem.
Not bad. Traveling the world of Warcraft is not traveling the world. No, I actually do travel quite a lot. I mean, twice, like 3-4 times a year we travel with my girlfriend. We like to, you know, experience the world. Holy. Wait a second, dude. How did the tank die?
Only the strongest
Smokey!
survive.
What's up, bro? Thank you for the 49 months. Holy smokes. That's a long ass time, buddy. What's up? How's it going, brother? God forbid mage won't be meta for once. Yep. Yeah, I'm playing L next season. Also, Havoc Boomy in like 3.3k player, sure. Why do you think mage is always considered good? What do you mean always considered good? They're not just considered good, they are good. You seem to be mistaken, my brother. I mean, mostly because of their toolkit being good, the way they do damage, etc. Hello, Phil. Fire like Cross Mage didn't really get buffed this week. Like, are you referring to the buffs done to them last week? Or what exactly he's trying to say.
Draw so many. They seek the complete annihilation of the slave.
Oh,
How did we? Oh, I think the evoker just went there and pulled him. We haven't tried Havoc today.
All of this destruction for the traitors?
Yeah, this is not going too well, dude. Keep dying here, dude. Come on now. Can't wait for 20 more months. All good, my guy. I hope to say hi and enjoy a little bit. Sounds good, brother. Thank you for coming to the stream, and I wish you all the best. How is life with you? AO deplete. No, but to be honest with you, like, I think the healer ninja pulled. I think our healer ninja pulled. How many more weeks you gonna play PTR? I think like 10 more days. That's it. And we're gonna say goodbye. Woo! Oh my god, dude. Sometimes there's nothing better than having a good sneeze. Not gonna lie. Don't you love it, guys, when you have a good sneeze? I personally love it. Uh... Hold the fuck up, lads. Sustained damage looks to be actually quite good. But I'm surprised that the warrior is beating the Death Knight. That to me is surprising. I expect one more big class changer this week and that's it. There might be one more once the patch goes live, but it won't be big. It'll be minor adjustments. So pretty much this week is your final chance for your spec to actually be touched, looked at, you know. At least in like a massive way though. After the patch goes live before World First Raise, we can probably see one more class change, but it won't be as massive. Maybe like a small touch here and there. Does World Boss come first week as well? Yes, people were saying that. Although, oh. Our tank got schnacked.
only the strongest survive.
Yesterday, Mesobra said he's one of the top 10 players in the world and that he can beat any shaman player with his eyes closed. Nah, he didn't say that. There is no way. I'm not taking the rage bait. I don't like the guy personally, but I'm not getting involved in dramas. But I'm pretty sure he didn't say that because he knows everybody's gonna come after him. God bless his soul, you know. There won't be any major changes coming until after Water First Race. Yes. So next, so I mean, I guess already this week we're expecting one more like massive class change coming this week, or at least bigger than usual. This week should be the final one, and then after the patch goes live, there might be one more, but that's you know, there might be one more. It's uncertain, but if there is, it won't be a big change, you know. I just want to mentally prepare you guys. If they nerf Restoration Druid, they're gonna flip the healer meta big time. Party add-on UI? It's called Grid 2. Class changes come today. It's anytime between today and Friday. It could come any day. Most often they come between Tuesday and Wednesday. That's the most common. Spencer is just more it's just more practice, I guess. GG's boys. Oh, they left. Yeah, our tank was actually getting smacked quite a lot. I like it. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, whatever you saw on screen, my add-on, the what add-ons that I'm using, Grid 2, they're available for free on my Discord. Everything is on screen is available for free. Don't have to pay anything. The abandoned vote is only on PTR for now, yes, but it's gonna make it to live servers too. Just a random topic of a conversation. I saw a post on Instagram of a guy being arrested for sniffing a woman's bum in Walmart. That can happen only in America. I can guarantee you that. Because if this happens in my country, the guy is gonna get beaten, not arrested. Beaten. By her brother, by his aunt, by her, you know, family. They will beat the guy. No arrest. That's worse. Beating. Proper ass whooping. Yeah, Destro plays same mode, but Black and Soul does so much damage. I feel like on the high keys, Destro actually can slap quite a bit. What's stronger season 3? Pharaoh or Boomy? Pharaoh. How do the log specs look so far? Above average. You think now with the buffs we could play Primordial? Yes. 100%. But not Farseer. Feels bad when Boom is bad and plus because it's bad in rate and it just gets forgotten. Or it just gets been nerfed. Yeah, polluted. I'm trying it right now too. Yeah, buffs improved your single target quite a lot. Also improved your funnel and also improved your prior damage all together. The AoE part was already solid. But Affliction is still gonna struggle with like those low level keys where things die too quick and you don't have time to ramp up and you don't have time between packs to pack to have your minor cooldowns, and that's about it. Where did Dapsy went? I think he's taking care of his son. Now, Balance Druid is probably gonna get buffed again. Like, no cap. Balance Druid, mark my words, is probably gonna get buffed again. I don't want to be devil's advocate, but I'm quite sure it will get buffed. At least on single target. Daps is here enough, sounds good. I'm guessing you said Demo is solid, but Affle will struggle on lower level keys. Yep. Yep. But on high level keys, Affle is still gonna be amazing. Both, like, all three Warlock specs appear to be above average performers. Now, Balance doesn't need more AoE buffs. They just need single target adjustment. Rat buffed, Star Surge, Star Fire, something. Isn't half the best burst specs of Lux? It depends on the conditions. On a 20 plus targets, probably Destro can beat him. In like moderate amount of pulls, yes. Hopefully they'll just buff Star Search or something, don't they? No. I don't want them to buff the AoE, because if they're buffing a balanced AoE, we might see another balanced season. Which is gonna make Restoration Druid bad. We want them to make sure they buff the single target without interfering with the AoE damage of balance. This case, balance won't be meta, but it's still gonna be reasonable. Warlock can be picked up if they do extreme amount of damage for the meta. They're still gonna be solid, people still play them, but not considered S tier. Best ST damage class on PTR. Tough to say. I think Demolock is looking super solid on single target. Windwalker Monk does very good single target. No cap. We want balance to be meta. Who wants that? No, Drone. I don't think it looks like right now. Can anybody tell me what he said about Boomy and Pharaoh? I was in the ad. I said that Pharaoh right now looks better than Boomy, performance-wise. Nobody wants that? Well, I agree with you. I think Pharaoh is better than Boomy, yes. 100%. Which is kind of weird to say because, you know, most of the time, balance is already better than Boomy. I've answered everybody's questions. As always, if there's any doubts, you guys can always ask me though. Bro, I'm having aggro. And my pet is dead. Why did my pet die? Yeah, I don't know about triple caster, bro. This is triple caster, one Houndmaster. We're getting fucking shit on. We're getting shit on. It's okay though. That pack in a corner, we didn't need it. But it's fine. If my pet was single target multiple side, I got you. There's no new flasks. There's no new flasks. There's a new healing potion. Fuck. Destro is pumping, dude. I think we made a mistake about Destro, no cap. Destro is definitely a wild pick. Like on those massive AoE pulls, I'm doing so much damage. You know? In those massive AoE pools, I'm fucking smurfing lads. But that's about it. Try to kill this shard. No, he's gonna cast his shit again, dude. You don't have to emulate a ton. Yeah. We'll get back. We'll get back to the tier list this week. But I feel like Destro Mastery with damage was definitely underestimated. There's so much damn. Wait. Okay. The way that our tank was going, I thought he was gonna pull extra. That's why I didn't press my cooldowns. But then he stopped and I pressed my cooldowns, now they die. RIP. That's a waste of cooldowns, boys. Could you show the build I'm running? Yes, I can, dude. Remind me to show it after the key. Why is my pet dying on cooldown? Fuck me, man. What is your system of the M plus rankings? I'm asking because of the rankings that were the lowest tier on all the streamers ranking the A plus. So the way I rank specs, first of all, I try to consider all key levels in mind. That's the first thing I do. Try to consider all OK levels. I speak to theory crafters about the spec. I speak to hype players that play the spec way better than I play. I test the specs myself, for the majority of the time on stream too. And after this, I get to rank them. I know that some people are just ranking this. As soon as they see some change on PTR, they're like, okay, let's rank it now. But I first test things before I rank things. That's my, you know, that's my way of doing things pretty much. And at the end of the day, it has worked for us greatly in the past. So I'm very, very happy with where things are. New Frost Decay is very easy to play. Guys, you have to understand, you need to have a damage dealer that's last. You know, unfortunately, somebody has to be on the C tier or B tier. You know, you cannot have everything on A tier. Just can't. Somebody gotta be the bottom. You never do this pool, by the way, ever. And remember that from me. You never ever do this pool. You can check all of my votes in the past. All of my votes are stored on this YouTube channel for the past 6 months. Go to the channel, click on live streams, and that's where I stored all of my votes. You can scroll through each one of them. Do you play every single spec to the best, just like others? No. I'm better on some specs than I am on like, I can play some specs better than others, but at the end of the day, you cannot play every single spec perfectly. You just can't, you know, because every single week there's something new about a spec, new build coming out. You know, it's just difficult to stay in shape with everything. Thank you, Kes. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the kind words. I'm a one-trick shaman main. I feel like Elif Shaman is likely the spec that I... Okay, maybe not played the least on PTR, but it's definitely not as common. I mean, you guys watch me every day. How often do you see Elio on the channel? Like, compared to other specs that I've played? Not so often. People always complain when the spec is not high on the tier list. Well, listen, I don't mind people... I don't mind people having an opinion or constructive feedback. You know, feedback is good. If you disagree with me about something, that's good, because that means we have different opinion. And I'm always open to discussion, and I'm here to back up my opinion. I'm here to tell you exactly why do I think XYZ spec is placed in XYZ tier. I'm not here to tell you I place this in there, deal with it. No, not at all. I'm always down for discussion. Obviously, flame is not encouraged. That's just idiotic. But if you actually come here with arguments, I'm always down to listen and elaborate my thoughts. And this is gonna make like a healthy discussion, though. It definitely makes for a healthy discussion, 100%. Nah, I don't think Destro is B plus. Maybe if you play like super low keys, but on a high level keys, no shot. The consistent damage is very strong, dude. We're gonna adjust the ranking next time. I have an idea about Destro. Sorry, Destro is gonna have a rank on its own, and I have the perfect idea about destruction next time around. Unless it gets nerfed. Bro, they keep killing my pet. Our Death Knight also killed us, stood on top of us. Nah. Thank you, guys. That's a long time, bro. I wouldn't say Destro's hidden meta, no, but it's a very good pickup on high level keys, seems like. We can try to play Frozik a bit later. Stop playing Destruction, you're gonna get it nerfed. Brother, I just logged in on PTR not even 30 minutes ago. That's my first key on this motherfucker. I'm not trying to get anything nerfed. We're just testing stuff around, you know? You're not sure what to main, don't worry, brother. I have a lot of videos coming out this week about what to main. God damn. Can I imagine Battle.net? I usually add people that I play with, my brother. If I add all the people that are coming here on stream and watch me, my Battle.net will be forever full, you know? So I'm trying to add people that I play with only. I hope you don't take this as disrespect, okay? And I hope you understand. You miss Outlaw? Play it, brother. Who is stopping you from playing Outlaw? Yeah, I'm gonna get blasted, dude. Things are dying too quick, man. Shit's dying too quick. If you play a couple hours a week, can't even do your weeklies. What do you mean? I don't know. I mean, not everybody is playing a lot per week. I do play a lot per week, myself at least. If you play a few hours, gotta be efficient, sure. If you want to be efficient with time, you wanna play a tank, go for it. And the reason why I'm telling you play a tank is because tank is the most looked to roll for whenever you're pugging, so you're gonna have the highest chance to be invited. I don't want to pop cooldowns here. And I still caught up to them. Okay, at least to the Dead Knight. Get friends and build connections. Get friends, dude. Just get friends. That's a solid advice. What's the next thing you're gonna tell them, Satori? If you're fat, just lose weight? Is that it? Just eat less? If you're dumb, just read a book? I made it far without friends. Oh, that's not true. I have friends. If you're depressed, just stop being depressed. If you're short, just get taller. I feel like, even though it sounds easy to say, if you don't have friends, just make friends, it's not as easy, to be honest with you. Like, I've been having the same friends for the past 10 years, or even more, and I'm not saying it's hard to me to make friends. What I'm saying is, I don't have any new friends. I've been having the same buddies for a long time. And we talk, we have fun, we go out together, we drink beers, we go do shit together. So I don't need new friends. I mean, I wouldn't mind, but yeah. It's not as easy to be a friend to somebody, to be honest with you. Hello? Who is that? Oh. The DK is just staying in the middle of DPSing. Giga chat. He had cooldowns. He didn't want to move. Giga chat. I like that. I live in Vienna 5 years now and I came from Switzerland. Didn't have new friends here, but stay in contact with Swiss friends. I don't have the feeling to get new ones. Yeah, sure. I think there's gonna be tuning this week, 100%. No, Ken is not 40. Ken is like 30. He didn't understand, so now you're making some cringe jokes. He was complaining about solo queue. And I mentioned you get friends in this game, build connections when it's safe. Brother, I'm just joking, man. Why are you getting mad about it? I was just joking. You gotta calm down here, okay? And nobody's making stupid remarks. You're being too serious on a Monday morning. Come on now. It's cringe as fuck. Have you guys happened to have friends from WoW that you met in WoW and you guys become real life buddies? Have you guys had this before? I do have myself a few like that. We met through WoW many years ago, and until this day, we are very good friends. Like in real life, I mean, not like virtual life. I mean like actual real life, you know, outside of the game. Even some of them don't play the game anymore, but we still, you know, chat, go out. My wife is from WoW. Wait, really? You met your wife from WoW, you get married and you have 2 kids? What the hell? That sounds like too good to be true, you know? My wife is from WoW too? What the hell? You guys meeting your wives from WoW? Jesus. Maybe with Vanilla and still to this day we chat together. Yep. My wife is from WoW too. My wife is from Temu. What's up? I found her in Temu chat. I'm just kidding. In Germany, I know a lot of couples that play WoW together. That's good. She made Holy Paladin and Rat. I was Warlock. Oh shit. Do you guys still play games together? Oh, because of kids' normal time. I did find a girl in WoW for quite a bit, but she was crazy bitch in real life. Oh shit, the plot twist, homie. Silicon one. Oh my god, dude. The silicon one, no. No. We actually wanted to buy a silicon girl for one of our friends, you know, like a doll, silicon doll. But they were so expensive and we were like, hell nah, bro. They were like $1,000, like the good ones. Wanted to buy it as a joke, you know? But we were like, nah, homie. We're never spending $1,000 for a doll. And we gave up. You see, Nikki, where your life could have taken you if you haven't met WoW through WoW. Like, think about that. Think about if you haven't replied to Dapsy. Like, think about how different your life would have looked like. Think about that, you know. I found my WoW wife in Thailand. Oh shit. I heard something else about Thailand. You know, I don't know if I'm allowed to say it on stream, but I heard something else about Thailand. I don't know, boys. I'm just saying, been hearing rumors. We were having this discussion 2 days ago. Oh shit. Did your parents ever ask you how did you guys meet? Nikki? Did you guys have this conversation? Because if you have told them, they'll be like, what the hell? You know? Ah, this guy. I saw a Tierlist today. You think Shadow Priest can climb high level keys? Like define high level keys. Like what are first level keys? Maybe. You met my wife in WoW. Got you, JP. You met your wife too in WoW. We have 1 children and she still gives me the PI at my death night. Damn, bro. You found PI in real life as well? Damn. Damn. The brother found PI. Like, not only he stole his wife PI, he married that woman, made a family, and she still gives him the PI, dude. God damn it. Whoa, Moy, whoa. I think, my brother, if your wife reads what you wrote, you're sleeping on a couch for the foreseeable future, my friend. All right, Nikki, sounds good. Thank you for coming in. I wish you all the best. Have a good day. I have a friend who used to throw gifted subs and gifts like no tomorrow. Streamers 5 years later, he married her and had 2 kids. Pay to win. Damn. Damn. Pay to win works. So he was throwing her subbies and they married. Damn. Chat, who wants to get married? I will gift the sun to Petco. Wow. That sounds quite romantic, won't lie to you, dude. I will gift you the sun. Sounds like fucking Sinzu is talking to me. Thank you, Laser Chicken. Appreciate the prime, buddy. Juicy, thank you for the gift though. Did you take up my idea of marrying 2 cities? Hold up now. Hold up. I'm backing up to that deal. Marry me now. Oh. No gives back. Oh no. Married for 6, have 2 kids. It's okay. One day your kids will inherit your WoW skills, my brother. They will come with you. Loki, wish Petco's girlfriend gifted a sub, then she just then as a hint. My girlfriend watches the stream more than all of you guys together. Like last time I checked her points, she has like a millions of points just by watching. She never gambles. She just collects points for watching. She never typed. She mostly never types anything in the chat. These are my trinkets. And this is my talent. No, she mostly types memes in a chat. You know, lately she has a new obsession with a new meme. Do you know the plankton meme from SpongeBob? Like, this guy. That's her new favorite meme. Yeah, I have no idea what that meme is. Wait. I can say it later. Actually, I did pretty well. Look at my black and soul damage. Cursed plankton, that's the one, Riga. That's the one. When you break a key, yeah, exactly. That's the meme. Grid 2 is on Discord. Yes. Balance, my new favorite meme for me was Fury Warrior. Was. What did you have for breakfast today? Honestly, absolutely nothing except cookie, some milk. I've got some fucking Cappy lemonade, lemon and berries. And that's it. I'll have something more solid later. Oh, by the way, later I'm going out with my uncle. His father passed away this morning. So I need to go see my uncle later. Maybe at like 7 o'clock or so. Gotta speak to him. So he sounded pretty bad. Pretty down bad, so we need to check on him, you know, check the how did everything went, etc. So bit of a bad news. Bad news, chat. Big Juice Yapo, you don't know that meme, dude? You don't know the meme? Bro, come on, man. It's have you seen SpongeBob before? Any Havo keys? Haven't done yet Havo keys. I'll better back dinner time. All right, buddy, no problem. Sato here, give your uncle a hug from us. Yep, I'll talk to him. Although his father was, I think he passed away at the age of 89. I think that at the age of 89, it's pretty good to live up until that age. I won my 3,000 giveaway yesterday. Hey, what? What kind of giveaway you talking about, brother? I haven't done giveaway since the War Within. I usually do games giveaway, you know, like give expansions for somebody. But I haven't done any $3,000 giveaway. Don't tell me it wasn't you. Hey, what? Oh yeah, I gave away a lot of mounts. True. The scan, dude. What? Like, what are you even talking about? Gave away my Lamborghini. Damn. Can you show Death Knight talent? Yeah, hold up. Ike's, 1 second. I can show you what Death Knight's playing. Give me a second. Give away my silicon wife. Oh my god, chat. Give away silicon wives. Let's go. This is what Death Knights are playing right now. Any thoughts on the best tanks so far? I think Vengeance, Brew, Prot Warrior looking pretty close. I would still give it to Vengeance or Brew right now. Streamer are rich because they don't do giveaways. I've done plenty of giveaways myself. Thank you, Ghost. This is what Death Knights are playing right now. There's also a build where you play with Frostbane instead of this build, but that's a different one. All my grandparents made it to 93. The last died Boxing Day last year. My grandpa's sister left it to 104. Damn, that's impressive. Not playing in a dedicated group, but looking to push decently high. I mean, yeah, I think either of those 3 tanks that I mentioned will be fine. The door opened behind me. It's you know, paranormal activity. That's why. Easiest invites as a healer or to casters? Tanks. If you want quick invites, tanks. No heal, no DPS, tanks. The easiest invites and the fastest. I think Sentinel does more damage in general, but Dark Ranger will do better single target and better proud damage. So it would depend on what you're looking for. Why Mage is so much harder than the Dragonfly expansion? Which spec are you talking about? We can do a bit of Death Evoker. I don't mind. We can do some Death Evoker. Where's Death Evoker? You will say it will get nerfed? Maybe. Petcon augmentation. No, I'm playing Devastation right now, not augmentation. Oh yeah, last time I logged out of Death Evoker, yeah. Anyone else can log in on Battle.net EU? I could. He was trying to bait me to play augmentation. Listen to me. You can ask this chat right now. There is not gonna be a single person that wants to see augmentation. Not one. Ask them. Nobody in their right mind wants to see augmentation. I guarantee you that. Every time I've attempted to play it, people are going mad about it. So, not even trying anymore. Hello, Schnitt. You wanna see augmentation? No, you don't wanna see it, dude. You trolling me. Oak Life Matters? Wait, hold up. I thought we are on a movement. Fury Life Matters, not Oak Life. Hold up. You guys were hating on Oak, and now suddenly you wanna swap out and playing Oak, huh? Death can be the highest damn spec overall in M+. Not sure about that one. I've played Oak before. I even got title with augmentation when it came out. Where is that mod that touches himself for Oak? Oh, Fran? Fran had a kid like few days ago. Rings and X on PTR, PvP vendor. How do you get your recurse weak aura to look too colorful? Huh? How do you get? You mean like the cursor? It's a weak aura. I got it from Wago.io. Do you think Demo is still a good position? After the nerfs, they're still decent, yeah, but not insane anymore. This one is often a weak aura. Yes. Alright, that's no problem. Don't you think hero talents are a failure and they should revert? It just makes zero sense since everybody just plays the strongest one. I don't know. I mean, I'm curious to see what they're gonna cook next expansion. Next expansion will not have hero talents probably. We'll see. I don't believe hero talents are here to stay. I don't think so. I think they're gonna scrap them. They said hero talents are gonna be here? Really? I thought they're gonna scrap them. I know that Delphs wasn't really liked within the community. And they were saying that Delphs were pretty much a flop. So I think Delphs will probably not continue. Again, I don't know, I'm just speculating. I'm speculating. There's no confirmation what's gonna stay, what's gonna come next expansion. We're gonna find out on the 20th of August in 20th of August in Cologne. Or whatever they're fucking getting the conference. Wait, Hero Towns and Deus are staying for sure. Is that a confirmation from somewhere? Where did you read that? So if you already answered, but what is the weak aura that you have below? It's Afenar weak aura. It's a staple of the game now. Okay, but did they confirm it? Like, is there any confirmation from Blizzard saying, yes, we would like to continue with Deus and Hero Towns? They've said it in a lot of interviews. Okay. Okay. Alright. I didn't know that, by the way. I was just speculating. But I guess, I mean, we're gonna see. Why would they put a delve in the new zone? It was going on, no idea. It's more easy to tuning if no hero talents. That's a fact. Probably will see it like happen in Shadowlands into Dragonflight. They will keep the same talents. I am doing pretty good, Dochka. Thank you for asking, bro. Delves are a good casual content for people. Okay, chat. Whoever thinks Delves are good, type 1 in the chat. And if you think Delves are irrelevant content, type 2 in the chat. Let's see. What do you guys think? 1 if you like the Delves, and 2 if you guys think they're irrelevant. Let's see what chat thinks about that one. Okay. There's definitely a lot more 2s than 1s. Maybe like 60% 2s. Or maybe close to being the same. Okay, so what is the argument of people thinking they're bad for the game overall? Because I mean, I think they're a good casual content. It's it gives you the ability to play the game alone, and yeah, I mean, I like it better. I like it better personally. You can get up really easy, etc. But that's about it. They're okay, but once you want to get the good stuff, you need a team too, because at max level, deals are have raid boss HP and not fun anymore. Got you. All right. There's no thanks on PTR on Monday, guys. I have done 400 deaths and getting my ults in a good level, sure. Outlook can be good in a full physical comp, sure. Outside of that, not so much, I would say. We played Pharaoh once, the buffs were already in. I think 2 days ago, Toby played a lot of Pharaoh. It's really good. They said they will make more hero talents in the future, so I think they will stay. Oh, like further, make it like further down? Interesting. Yeah, 400 deaths is very concerning, dude. How did it not get bored? What retribution needs to get up in the mid plus more damage, especially more single target. Is Outlaw gonna be good next? I already answered this one, sorry. I gotta drive my car for the oil change, boys. How often do you guys change your oil in the car? I do it every year, even if I don't have, for example, 10,000 kilometers with it. Although they told me it's every 15k kilometers. I don't trust them. Every year I change it, or every 10k kilometers I change it. Hello from Bosnia. What's up, bro? Every year 8 to 9k kilometers. Got you. I have a scooter. I never driven a scooter. Only once, and that was a rented one. It seems like it wasn't really comfortable driving it on the streets because I felt kind of in danger. Depends on the car. I guess older cars need to change oil much more often. Did I remember back in like many years ago, I had a friend of mine who he did not change his oil in a car for like more than 2 years, and the car was perfectly functional. Nothing has happened, and inside the engine chambers was perfectly fine. And he drove definitely more than 10k kilometers. He didn't change it for 2 years. Nothing happened. He was driving some Toyota Corolla. It was like older version, but still kind of funny. $8 for a full tank on a scooter. Oh, it's not electric? Top 3 things Blizzard did actually improve in the game in the past 5 years, in between millions of whatever ones. New talent trees in Dragonflight, hero talents in the war routine, new vault delves. No, it's warbound stuff, my brother. You're forgetting the top, the best shit. Warbound stuff. That's the best thing they've done. Grandmother car, the oil was not changed for 10 years and the car was still running. What the fuck? Oh, shit! Listen to the songs, Chad. Listen to the song and just relax. Close your eyes. Holy! What is this down the Death Evoker? Sheesh! What is this, bruv? Petke music is always top tier. Thank you, brother. Fuck! Bro, you don't have to run. Wait a second, homie. How much does the oil change cost? It depends what kind of car you're driving. What kind of car do you guys drive? Honestly. Is there any baller in the chat? What the fuck do you guys drive? And don't tell me you drive diesel. I don't want to hear the fucking diesel in the chat. Whoever drives diesel, you are banned from this chat, dude. You don't drive this shit. No. I don't want to hear it. Every time I hear about diesel, I get mad. Suzuki Swift sounds good, dude. Opel Astra, shout out to you, brother. I've driven Opel Astra too. You know, my grandfather had Opel Astra. That was one of the first cars I drove. Low-key actually a slapper car, no cap. Approved. Why not diesel? My father always flames the diesels. And maybe I started to do it when I'm around him. He pretty much says that only gypsies drive diesels. Oh. He's obviously joking, though. He's obviously joking, guys. Yo, dispel me! Magic Druid! Oh, this guy, bro. I am removing him from my friend list. I am removing him from my raid list. Gypsies drive horses? Oh my god, dude. Horses! What do I drive? Lambo. No cap. You heard it first here, chat. Lambo. I'm just kidding, guys. No, nobody's driving Lambo in Bulgaria, man. Like, somebody's gonna steal it for sure. You gotta be crazy to drive Lambo here. World first diesel Lambo? Dude. People in my country drive not diesel. Like, we call it gas, but gas in other countries means you know, gasoline. But in my country, gas means like gas, you know, like, I don't even know how to say it. It's not, is it called petrol? No, petrol is benzene. It's like, you know, I'm talking about like actual word gas. Some fucking methane bullshit. It's called GPL. Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but that's what people drive here with. No cap. You call it GPL in your country? Is it common to drive with this in your country too? It's not common we drive with it. Got you. Yeah, I was just curious if it's like. People in my country drive that shit because it's a cheaper version. Bulgaria has the most Lambos in EU? No way. That is definitely a cap. Bulgaria doesn't have the most Lambos in the EU. What? Bulgaria is one of the most, well, I think the standard of living in my country is just not as high compared to others. I would say probably Germany has the most Lambos. I think Germany is the richest European country. Bulgaria is like nothing compared to, like in terms of size and strength of the economy. It's just not as powerful. Monaco has the most Lambos. Oh, you're right. Completely forgot about Monaco, dude. Bulgaria's first on Ferrari count, really? Bulgaria's first on Ferrari count, lol. That's crazy. But corruption is big in Bulgaria? Oh yeah. I mean, every single Balkan country is mega corrupted. Your dad drove Chevy? Nice. Ferro got buffed last week. No, Dubai is not European country, brother. Talking about Europe right now. Rich people probably just register their cars in Bulgaria and drive it in EU. Oh, Bulgaria is a very cheap country, so maybe. Also, Bulgaria is known to have one of the lowest taxes around. Why is Dwarf Ratio OP? Dwarf Ratio is OP because there's a lot of bleeds and poisons next season, so... Also magical dispels too. Bro. Get me out of here. Outlaw back in a physical comp, Outlaw is very good. But keep in mind right now, I'm not really playing my best. I'm talking to you guys, I'm chilling, so I could definitely do a lot better. Keep in mind. I'm a bit of a plebish. Hello, Tony. Holy shit, brother. How's it going? I haven't seen you in a long time, bro. What's up? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why I'm getting dumpstered here? Um, this guy, dude. Being busy in real life. Okay, that's good, no? How is the guild doing? Doing farm? That's good. Anything new with them? Sometimes Bart comes to the stream. You know what? You and Bart are the only people coming to stream. The rest haven't even appeared to stream. I'm disappointed by them. Is this noob still playing with you? No, no, no. I wasn't talking about Bart. There's only one noob in this guild. Come on. I wasn't talking about Bart. Fucking Ollie, man. That's doing negative damage. Tell him he's a noob. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's it. That's it. That's the one, you little rat. Tell him that. What a noob. I'm just kidding, by the way. Hope he's good. All the best to him. I just haven't heard from you guys in a while. How is the tier looking like for you guys? You guys have ambitions to get into the top 100 again or nah? What is the plan so far? Or you guys don't give a shit anymore about top 100? Not gonna lie, Bart's been making some very good week outers for raid. I've seen him pop up big time. Like people are sharing his week outers when I join sometimes his heroic raids, some heroic raids. So that's a big W from my boy Bart. Climbing the ladder in life. You know, I'm very proud of him. Oh, you left pro? Got you, bro. Got you. What the hell happened here? Evade. Hello? Sir? Any Hunter today? We can play a bit later, Hunter. If people want to see it. How can I outlaw the PSU? I'm not paying much attention. And I'm also not as good Death Evoker, so that adds up. You wanna see enhanced Shaman? Sure. Yeah, I should have come with my hunter with this comp. You're right. Pet Guava was the best hunter by far. By far. When he wasn't dead. Which, let's just say, sometimes it happened, okay? You know how it is sometimes. You throw a little bit too much, you're dying. It's okay though. Life goes on. Oh. What's the rogue playing? I think he's playing Trickster. I have no idea. I can check for you. Do I like gravy? Fuck is this question, man? Do I like gravy? Who the fuck doesn't like gravy, man? What is this? Hell yeah, I like gravy. Uh-oh. That's a very good bark from the druid here. Ooh, this monk did very good boss damage. Ah shit, I forgot about my engulf. I forgot about my engulf, boys. Windwalker's doing, yeah, Windwalker's doing pretty good. Sandbagging, no. As I said, I'm not amazing Devastation Evoker player. But I'm here sure trying my best here, okay? Maybe if I don't talk as much to the chat and actually pay attention to my procs, I can do better. So I blame you guys. For not doing damage, I blame you. What do you guys think? Would you guys take the responsibility of being blamed? Yes, you are? Alright, perfect. Toxic streamer, guys. I need somebody to blame, okay? Hello, Sebi. What would you do if my girlfriend becomes vegan? I mean... I don't know. I think everybody can choose how to live life. I just don't want people to enforce rules on me. If she's a vegan, I don't care. That's up to her. But I don't want to be forced to be vegan myself too, you know? I want to live my life the way I want to live my life. I want to eat meat, sausages, meatballs, hot dogs, all this kind of stuff. And that doesn't come out of disrespect to any you know, anybody that is vegan. I'm just saying that's the way I like to live life. They could divorce? Wow, that's a little bit too harsh. Guys, can somebody arrest him? Still not too late. Okay, I guess nobody had. I want some sausages. No, I'm just saying that I like to eat meat. Warlock or Rogue for a casual wanting to get invites? Probably Rogue. If you play physical comp. I guess both are the same one. I don't care if people eat meat or not, but they should stop eating that shitty processed food. True. You mean like chips and chocolate or what? I think chips and chocolate kill you a lot more than smoking. No joke. There are more deaths from being but there are more deaths from processed food compared to smoking. You know? No cap. Sugar is actually, you know, excessive amount of sugar, I mean. Okay, that doesn't mean you should smoke now though. Don't smoke. That's bad. Save it, thank you, brother. I'll pass on that one. No, do not smoke. Smoking is bad for you. Okay? Like, I remember when so when I was still in school and I had an allowance of money per week, my father always told me, I'm happy to give you more money so you can eat better food. But if you're actually smoking, I will not give you any money at all. So you choose how you want to live life. But he never told me don't smoke. You know, he told me your life is your life. If you want to smoke, you can smoke. If you like your life to be shorter, he said, you can always smoke. You know, if you hate yourself that much. But I'm not a smoker. Not even a drinker myself. He bought already a crack. What the fuck? Yo. Hello, lad. Why Warrior Tank is not S plus like DH if Warrior have better damage and sustain? I simply think that DH right now fits better the comps, the top meta comps right now. Warrior is still very strong, but in my opinion, squishier than Vengeance. In some cases. It's still very strong though. A life without exercise is worse than smoking. Sure. I'm a woman. Wait, I'm a woman, but it's still silly that women make men support them in their efforts when men love being unhealthy. I don't know. I feel like being unhealthy doesn't really matter if you're a woman or a man. Like, okay, actually, this is a conversation I had with my friends. So, what do you guys think? Do you guys think you can be unhealthy even if you're skinny? Because most people connect being healthy to like being slim. I told them that you can be unhealthy and slim at the same time. 100%. Like you can smoke all day cigarettes, drink Coca-Cola and be like 50 kilograms woman and still be unhealthy. Because that you don't feed your body, you're just starving your body. Yeah. I mean, I agree with that, Ponky. 100%. Smoking is bad for you. I agree with that. Men look at meth addicts, they're very slim. Okay, that's extreme case, but sure. Being slim correlates with better life expectancy. Sure. I was actually watching this. Do you guys know who is Brian Johnson? Has anybody heard of that name before? Brian Johnson? He's like a guy that is devoting his life to the longevity of the human life. You know, he's like, he's like studying about, you know, longevity, whatever. Yeah, the blood guy. That's the guy. Yeah. So he claims that in his studies that he found that eating once a day, like starving for like 24 hours and eating once a day, is actually better for your body than eating, let's say, twice or 3 times per day. Like intermittent fasting, in the extreme amount of hours, like 20 hours or so, it's healthier. Or for example, sometimes he's doing water fasting for like 3 days in a row. 3 days without food would be insane. You eat once a day for more than 10 years now. How do you feel? You guys like 1 or 2 meals per day, but I mean, I guess you gotta eat bigger meals, right? I run 30 kilometers a week, cycle 100 kilometers, and I lift weights 3 times a week, and I'm 92 kilograms. I would say I'm healthy, but my BMI, body mass index, telling me I'm obese. I am 91 kilograms and I lift 5 weeks a day, 5 times a week, maybe 4, and I walk 10k steps per day, and my body fat is around 19%, which is considered obese. Not obese, but like, you know, overweight. Anything above 15% body fat is considered overweight. Unlucky, I guess. I'm a little fatty, you know. Yeah, of course. I'm 120 kilograms and I'm fat, happy. Come bite me. M0 drops 681. BMI. Walking is lame, especially at your age. You need the resistant training. I'm working out, dude. I'm working out 4 to 5 times a week. And I'm walking. I'm trying to get 10k steps. Sometimes I get them. Sometimes, you know, I do some incline walking as well. They've done pretty comprehensive studies, and when people do water fasting, almost all the weight loss is muscle rather than fat, like well over 87%. Oh shit. Given my Crohn's and the fact that I didn't eat a single thing for 2 years, I've met with 20 to 25 dietitians over the years. Every single one said eating little and often is much healthier than eating once a day. Yeah, probably because digesting is easier. Ken. You got Crohn's as well? Crohn buddies or what? Crohn bros? Let me queue up, hold up. Veganism is not natural for human body. I can't comment too much on veganism because first of all, I've never been vegan in my life. I don't know exactly what are the benefits of being vegan. I've never been one and I never intend to be one. But if people want to do it, then go for it. I have a friend of mine that is eating only meat for the past 2 years. And he said that his inflammation levels have gone down significantly. The correct term is cronies. Got you. Vegan or not vegan, it depends when you're geographically. What do you mean by that? I'm only pretty good. I'll never hate myself enough to go vegan. Whoa. Some races prefer vegan food. I mean, like some nations? Vegan is not about being healthy, it's about animal cruelty. Honestly, got you. Okay. Some people eat only meat and their inflammation goes down. Yeah, I've heard that too. Gotcha, Sebo. Is your Blizzard HUD exportable? I want to get rid of the LVUI and have an already set up default. I think I've put it on Discord a long time ago. If you're in our Discord, there's like a week out a UI channel. You can look there. When do you think class changes will come out? Class changes will probably make it... I think between Tuesday and Friday. I don't think they'll come today. It's too early today to be out, you know. we can play Shadow in a bit. After Hunter. Or we can play Survival here, by the way. Because we played yesterday. We can play Survival in that game. Any kind of working out is better than nothing, of course. I'm already doing a resistance training quite a lot, so... You like fish sticks? No. I like salmon. But that's about it. Frost Decay and Shadow Priest Oaths is my go-to. I think I'm gonna make a video talking about that. Because a lot of people are still unsure what to play. Do Frost play Brett? Frost Death Knight? Yes. Where do you get classic card for PTR? Afenar. Wago.io. Just go Wago.io, type Afenar, and then that's how you can get him. I'm resistance training too. Resisting of gooning. Okay, dude. We need more shaman buffs, then I'm gonna do it. You know what I've been recently craving? Let me show you guys something. Do you guys have this in your country? Watch this. Do you guys have this in your country? We call it Eclair. See that? Eclair. It's like inside there's like a cream, you know? Have this in your country? Yeah, look at that, boys. I need that. That and some cold drink on the side. Be insane. It's really good. It's really good, by the way. This is like one of my favorite things to eat. Either this or I don't know if there's any Turkish guys in the chat, but we call it tulumbichka in my country. See that thing? We call it tulumbichka. It's really good too. These are Turkish, you know. They look very good. They're glazed in like sugar. So this is sugary. This is sugary. It's not salty. I don't know how you guys call it, but in my country we call it tulumbichka. Tulumba. Look at that. In Cyprus we call it bomb. What? You call it bomb. Wait, hold up a second. Wait, hold up a second, champ. I mean like bomba. I'm not Russian, no. That's a kremówki from Poland. I'm not sure if it's Polish. I'm not Turkish either. I'm Chinese. I'm guys from China. Your hairline is... What the hell? Yes, I am Bulgarian. Yes. In Iran, we call it Bami. Got you. Yeah, I agree. I have to agree with that take, by the way. I think Turkey does the best desserts ever. Like, dude, think about like kadayif and like baklava and tulumbichki and stuff. I think Turkey might do the best desserts ever. You know, no cap. No cap. Like... You can go to Turkey and become skinny to fat in like 1 week. No cap. So, my fiancé is Turkish. The best food. Yep. The sweets are very good in Turkey. I think Italian cuisine is probably my favorite. Greek food and Italian cuisine is my favorite. But the desserts only, I have to give it to Turkey. But I've always enjoyed the Greek food a lot. Greek food or Italian. I've been to Italy many times. Even this summer I went to Italy. Food is good. Greeks have beef with Turkey all the time. Our versions are better. You guys have the same versions of the food or what? And because you're neighbors, I guess. I have a friend of mine from school. He's from Varna. He's so Bulgarian, so cool. Thank you, buddy. I live not so far away from Varna too. I enjoy the kebab. Kebab is good, but I don't have that often. Lebanese cuisine is top tier. Never tried Lebanese. Dabs here is Dabs here, however, have promised me when we meet together, he's gonna introduce me to some Lebanese dishes. I will take his word for that one. And I will indulge and I'll give it a try. You're Romanian? Welcome to the channel. We are definitely neighbors. Cinnamon's also good, yep. French cuisine is the best. It's good. I like it too, but I prefer Italian. No disrespect to anything like this. Italian, I think I had very good memories from Italy. Sandwiches, pizzas, and pastas. Very good. I particularly am not a big fan of Asian cuisine, you know. I mean, I like sushi, that's about it. Ramen and stuff, nah. I don't like ramen and stuff. Like, not my type of cuisine. I'm sorry. I would rather prefer more Mexican, with nachos, tacos, shit like that. You know, tortillas and wraps. I like that better. Beans and rice too. I just don't like Asian food. I tried several at like different stores. I don't like the soups. I don't like the dishes. I like the sushi though. I like the sushi, but that's about it. As I already said. No, sushi is good. Sushi is good. Sushi is definitely good. It's not overrated. It's good. It's good, but it's not like wow, you know. It's okay. It's okay. Oh shit! Look who is here. Nate. Yo, yo, yo. Sarma from Romania, the best. Oh, we call it sarma. You mean this one? You guys have this one in your country too? Sarma? Mashallah. Look at that. Look at that, boys. Look at that. You gotta, I mean, this is like traditional Balkan shit, you know? Like, this is just Balkan shit, boys. It's very good. It's very good. Yeah. It's it's actually very good, chat. Like, no cap. It's actually very good. People that haven't tried it, you guys don't know what's up, but it's really good. It's either this or stuffed peppers. Like this, you know? Fuck, how do you call this in the Balkan? I think it's called punine paprike or something like that. That's how the Serbians call it. Or Bosnians, I guess, too. Croatians as well. That's how they call it. Yeah, it's really good. Want a game? Hell yeah. Let's do some. Did you eat michi from Romania? We call it kebabche. This stuff? It's really good. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's really good. It's real good. Yes. How the fuck does Croatian call that? I forgot. Croatians had it too. Balkans in general have this, but it's different in every language. You eat this with like bread, onion, kaymak. How the fuck do you call it? Ivar as well. Not glizzy, bro. Glizzy is fucking dog shit. Like, glizzy is so bad. This is not a glizzy. This is far better. This is pure meat. Glizzy is fucking bullshit. Cevapi, that's the one. Yeah, you guys call it cevapi. Cevapi, yeah. You know what's a glizzy? It's the fucking American shit. This is glizzy. Nobody eats this bullshit here. Look at that shit. Nobody eats that bullshit. Look at that. Look at that bullshit. I would wipe my ass with that shit. What the fuck is that? What is this guy doing? Alright, boys. That's enough of internet of today. Okay, boys. Alright. That's enough. I had enough. Nope. 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 We're not gonna see it again, chat. We're not gonna see it again. Am I familiar with Joey Chestnut? This name rings me the bells. Is this the guy that competed against Matt Stoney? He was caught pretty much cheating in a glizzy competition, dipping some glizzies in the water and shit. He ate like 50 of them, whatever. Is that the same person we're talking about? I give you 3 subbies if you put Death Walker into the S tier. People who invite me instantaneously. I wish I could change the perception of people. Glizzy Gobbler. I think he retired though. No, this stream is not 18 plus. Matt Stone is the GOAT though. I really enjoy watching his videos. Matt Stoney, low-key the GOAT. We can do a bit of Rogue in a bit. Demonology is the best as much as I can see. Maybe. I don't know what. Wind Raider, it works on PTR. He's not a cheater, he just took a rival sponsorship from the main competitor. No, I think he was caught cheating in one of the competitions. I don't remember which one it was, but I remember he was like catching some fire because of it. He was caught being a little cheater. I haven't played Survival actually for the past couple of days, Tim. It's the first skill playing Survival right now. They changed the rules because he was dipping buns in water, but he ate 70 this year without doing that. I'm not really familiar with like competitive eating. I don't really follow it, so... Yeah, I try to follow all sports. I saw that Thor, or Hafthor Björnsson, he lifted 505 kilograms like recently. Which is insane, he beat his own record. I know that he had a beef with Eddie. Eddie the Beast. And he lifted 505 undisputed this time around. Which is pretty admirable, to be honest with you. Given those games lately, I thought you would be obsessed with watching competitive eating, anything with food. Official? I have no idea if it's official, but there was like a bunch of people around him. I have no idea if it's like official record or not. Yeah, dude, 505 kilograms deadlift is fucking crazy. I'm not sure. It's in his YouTube channel, Creative. Check it out. Have you seen the sports clip kick 6? Nope. Fuck is that? That was at a sanctioned powerlifting meet. Okay, so he actually did it officially. Damn. He's definitely pumping big time, dude. Like, guy is definitely a beast. I actually want to go to Iceland one day. Have you guys has any of you been to Iceland or have any experience with being to Iceland? Never been there, but one day I'd like to visit. Maybe check out the culture, check out the, the environment and shit. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just thinking. Uh, well, how the heck are we supposed to balance this, dude? I understand. I maybe shouldn't have used my cooldowns here. You guys like the survival pump? Eriho did 500 Gs 9 years ago. That's, again, Eriho is a very impressive person, dude. He also seems super down to earth guy. I never met him, but I watch his YouTube videos. Maybe one day I will. Who the fuck knows, chat? To be fair, now that I think of, I've never met any celebrity ever. Have you guys met any celebrity? You met Arnie? No way. Where did you meet Arnie, bro? Lady Gaga the concert? Did you spank her booty? For the boys? Laura Phillips. Laura Phillips. Okay, I see, Dran. Got you. Actually, Arnie is my... he's my inspiration in life. No cap. You guys might think that's cringe, but... I was very inspired by Arnold, like big time, when I was growing up as a teenager. I wanted to become huge like he was. And I was trying to replicate his diets. I was watching Pumping Iron, and I was trying to replicate the diets he was doing. Obviously, that was fucking stupid, but you can tell that to my 16 years old himself. I was pretty idiotic back then, but whatever. We've all done dumb shit, you know? Nice. Your childhood inspiration was Hulk Hogan? Did I drink protein shake with schnapps? No, I didn't. I should have. But I tried to eat like his... he was eating steak and eggs all the time, so I tried to eat steak and eggs as well. Although, steak was pretty expensive when I was a kid, so I was eating instead of that meatballs, which kind of, you know... It's not the same shit, but close enough, you know? Close enough, boys. Is he playing Archon? No, he's playing actually Archon. Okay. Archon!
Power eludes your grasp, Bangalore. Attend to your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titan.
Jesus. How the fuck am I supposed to damage those motherfuckers? Okay, we're coming back, boys. You've met every single F1 driver in the whole Real Madrid squad. Do you have a picture with the GOAT? Cristiano! Tell me you have one. Oh, we gotta rescue quick. Where did we go? Mamma mia! Hey, what the fuck? Hello? Yellow? Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh, one more person died. How the fuck you guys dying? One more person died. How the heck did you guys die? Shameless.
Selia's arrogance will be her downfall.
They're trying to let even survival is gonna slip in there and rather. No, survival is doing pretty good damage. Like a lot of people sleeping on survival.
Taxing journey. But our path remains true.
A lot of people are sleeping on survival, but let me tell you something, yeah. Survival ain't a joke.
You have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
You have an eye for treasure. But
The affliction lock out the fort.
away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Did he actually out there for?
You love metal like a raw buccaneer.
Captain is a dragon. Captain is a dragon.
Well, let's see if he's gonna come back. MMST is good as Dark Ranger. Yeah, I think it's also a reset angle. You can kick the Warlock, get another player, get a new healer too. Hello. Yeah, we were playing survival, but unfortunately our Warlock disconnected halfway through. He couldn't handle the pump. He would just fuck it, he out the fort. I guess. I guess he couldn't handle the heat. I'm back. Okay. Hello, Steven. What's up, buddy? Do you know what the name Steven reminds me of? It reminds me of Even Steven. Hello, Toxic. Hope everybody have an amazing day, you too, brother. I hope life treats you well. Have a good Monday. Get some good food. Get some nice steak. And I hope your wife bless you tonight. Amen to that. I am considering maining a hunter. Is that a bad choice? I think hunters look to be very promising pickup next season. Wait, what? Wait, what did I say? What do you mean, guys saying hey yo? I just told him, you know, a good wishes, huh? Who doesn't want his wife to bless him tonight? You know, it's a good wish, right? It is a good wish. Thank you, Toxic. It's a good and a weird wish. No, it's just a good thing to say, you know. Do I have a PvP? Only in real life. War Tiger. I PvP in real life, you know. But that's about it. In game, I don't. My cat likes to enter the doors. She likes to open my door, look at me, and get away. Like, she doesn't even want to enter the room. She just opens it, waits, and then gets out. I've already shown the cat many times. She just exits the room. I'm a street fighter from Soviet de Janeiro. What tank for easy invites and easy gameplay depends on the key level. It's her, Tony. It's her. It's a lady cat. Bogdra, thank you for the 5 months, buddy. I don't think Alto will get touched. I don't think so. But maybe I'm wrong. If anything, maybe a single target buff on Rogue. Maybe? A real life PvP trinket? I don't. I just tank the damage. My lady cat beat up your lady cat. My cat is like 7 kilograms, give or take. I don't think your cat can beat it. I'm just saying. My one is a real chonker, dude. Yeah, my cat is a real chonker. She's a big cat anyway, you know. She's like a bigger breed of cat, you know. I've shown you guys pictures all the time. Let me check. Let me check. I've attached it somewhere on Discord. Fuck. Maybe it was like a long time ago. Oh, here we go. I've attached this like a year ago, but you can't see it really. She's sleeping under the blanket. That's her. Here we go. That's her again. Look at this. And that's some cats from everybody else. And some dogs. Oh shit, that's Maya. That's Maya is here. Look at that. Oh shit. Who is that, Daps? Huh? Who is that? Look at that cutie. She's modding, dude. She's modding. Look at the cat. Look at that fucking goofball. I like it. This cat has my approval. Approved. My lady cat is 3.5 kilograms. More fun, Dark Ranger MM Hunter or Arcane? Dark Ranger MM Hunter, any day. As MM Hunter press 3 buttons and do damage? Give or take, you're right. Hello, Powder Sky. Good morning. Demo is pretty consistent. Yes, sir. Cameron, I hope you're having a good day too, brother. Thank you so much for coming to the stream, okay? These guys are running too much, dude. Look at him. They're running too much. You need to get out, dude. These mobs died way too quick for our Shadow Priest. Outlaw is undertuned in BTR, what do you mean? Actually keeping up with a Death Knight, which is pretty surprising. Pretty surprising that I'm keeping up with this motherfucker. At least the big guy died, dude. There's one more guy far away. Can we kill it? Nice. I do not have anything else. I'm gonna hold my cooldowns here. Survival looking sharp. I told you guys. You guys are only copying on Hunter, and Survival is also looking pretty good. But you're gonna understand this when you play it. No cap.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldali. A tenant of your cartel.
Power without wisdom lead to ruin, Solis.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titan.
That knight died. Yellow. I'm down. All hunter specs are pumping, sure. Some better than others though. I greeted for a second. Unfortunately, this double hits. Purge the fire double dips if you don't move. Should have moved. Whatever. Hello, Klopp. Open the stream and I wanna say Survivor is good in this dungeon because rank 1 damage soft cap, not hard cap like Hunter. Hunter should still out DPS Survivor in this key, in my opinion. Wildfire Bomb is clapping. Random question, but should I only use Earthquake with Echoes? Yes, majority of the time you do. But on AoE, you don't use that as a single target. Come on, guys. Kill it quicker. Kill it quicker before I fall asleep. I'm on the ground for 3.5 minutes. I'm asleep. The cast of Elite Blast and Earthquake should be equal. No. You only want to cast Elite Blast on single target. On AoE Earthquake, obviously. Most of the throws the case are playing one hand, one hand. Most of them are. Petco backseating, yes sir. I died, no CR, so here you go. When Fera was getting corrupt on almost all season 2 until MDI, and then after seeing pros playing it, people started giving it a praise. I told people Fera was good in season 2 way before the season started, and people didn't believe me. And here you go. Come on, lads, cue it. Thank you. I AFK'd for 3.5 minutes here. I'm ready to play. Finally. I am ready to play. I'm gonna catch up to them. Don't worry about it. I will catch up. Boomy safe? Nope. Fuck is this copy paste you guys typing in the chat?
Have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire. Yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay.
Oh my god, don't tell me this DK also disconnected.
Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Nah.
You love Neverland,
DK?
but the new.
Please, DK, don't tell me also deceit. Zyko, thank you for the prime. Oh, the dad is here, finally. My pet died. I don't want my pet to die again, dude. Oh my god, dude. My pet died again.
Chest of gold to whoever brings me all hands on deck.
Nice shit, boys. We're catching up with this with the Shadow Priest actually. Which is quite surprising, I would say. Wait a second. Shadow Priest is casting Shadow Crash on top of the mobs. That's cheating. Wait a second. That's not nutty. DK is ditch again. Well done. Holy shit. Single target pump. Any mage main player that streams keys consistently. Chat. Who would that be? Mage main player that streams consistently. I think Asuna.
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
He's a mage main. He's a friend of mine. He's a good mage and he streams PTR.
Like your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Oh yeah, true. Jinji is now a mage main. Yeah, Jinji, bro. Jinji. Hopeful also. Although I'm not sure if Hopeful is streaming much because he's preparing for the world's first race now. So it must be but so is Jinji, to be fair. He's also preparing for the world's first race. Who the fuck is Asian Bunny X? Fuck is that? LeBron James streams? No, Dr. J doesn't play PTR. I haven't seen him ever play. I think he was playing live servers. Ooh. Light, you got snack, dude. Khalid is a mage main as well. I think I've played with him once, I remember. But I don't know if he streams consistently, no idea. Is this PTR? Yes, sir. Asian Bunny. I don't know who is Asian Bunny X, guys. Survival Hunter good? Yes, yes. Why do you guys why do you freaks know about Hopeful's girlfriend? The fuck is wrong with you? Let the man you know live his life in peace, man. I'm very excited to play Elemento. Both chum don't know Asian Bunny, nah dude. Don't know that. Oh, that PI was a little bit too early, I would say. Yo, Nate, stay in him. Oh my god, who the fuck missed? Who the fuck? I used my cooldowns in the middle. Nate, tank it in the middle, boys. Tank it in the middle. I want to see who's gonna die. Alright, fuck it. Wait, I was gonna die. It's me, Mario. Glide, give us a bloodless, buddy. In 60 seconds. You know what, chat? Pokemon is better than Naruto and is better also than Yu-Gi-Oh! I said it. Pokemon is better. And you know what? You know what? Let me tell you something, yeah? If you haven't seen How I Met Your Mother, Robin is the mother at the end. I'm sorry for the spoiler. That's it. Harry Potter is also dead at the end, yep. Wait, actually, is Robin the mother? Who the fuck has seen you know, How I Met Your Mother? Is actually Robin the mother? Did I guess it? It isn't? Who the fuck is the mother then?
The tools of creation at my command.
Oh my god! I blame Nate.
Must not.
She's kind of the mother?
First one.
Oh, okay.
These artifacts with good reason. They are not meant for us.
Okay, never mind. I always thought Robin is gonna be the ending the mother. Please compare this season 3 Sims and then look at season 2 Sims and see a difference in potential performance. 1 second, brother. I hope that's not a dick pic that you sent me. I hope it's not a dick pic. Let me check. Okay, I've also been sent this. I don't know if this is accurate. It doesn't include some classes and I don't know where it comes from. It's being linked everywhere. I can't verify who did it. I don't know the owner, so I can't comment on it. It looks kind of sus though because Ellie Shaman is missing, right? Havoc is currently topping season 2, but is mid in Sprocket in season 3. Havoc is mid, so it will be bottom on the bottom on season 3. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, a bunch of specs are missing. Also, all the rogue specs are bottom tier. Interesting. There is no way that Balance Druid is out DPSing the rogues. There is no way. There's just no way. Nate, thank you for the party, and I hope the doggy is doing good. I just saw what you wrote in the chat, brother. I hope the doggy is doing well, and it recovers well, and whatever is wrong with it, it gets cured ASAP, okay? Thank you for the host as well. I hope you had a good short stream. Ending was traumatizing to me, then... Dude, Game of Thrones ending is likely the worst shit I've seen in my entire life. It's so bad. Like, how come every season was insane and then it flopped big time at the end? Right? Glide, I'm gonna log into my balance druid. Ansem, I'm not sure where this came from. Do you have any idea who linked it? Any idea, Ansem? Directors got a job for a Star Wars movie and they wanted to rush the ending. Link in Discord. Okay, got you. Okay. Yeah, looks like Conduit Monk is eating pretty good. We see Elemento. We can show Elemento. Santino Dark Ranger for M+. Overall damage, Santino beats Dark Ranger. But I like Dark Ranger better. I haven't done any enhanced totemic testing because enhanced totemic is still bugged out. Yeah, Ellie is not on that list. That's what I'm saying, and it's kind of sissy. Have you seen Urlua sim sheet? Nope. Nope. You're sandbagging. How am I sandbagging? This is a raid tier list. This is a raid performance. We're talking about Mythic Plus right now. Favorite hunter pets? Boars or porcupines. I like who became king at the end. Every other decision was cheeks. I wanted to see Jon Snow. You know what I wanted to see? I wanted to see Jon Snow being a king. Then I wanted him to pipe Daenerys so they can make a kid. And then they rule the fucking Iron Throne together. And instead, everybody fucking dies. Kinda disappointed. You want a Shadow Priest build? Here you go. What's that build about? Let me check. What is that build about? Oh, that's a Void Weaver build. Yeah. Somebody doing something else as well. Someone made a popularity chart and coded the DPS, maybe. Somebody linked something else, but I already forgot what it is. I wanted the Night King to win, to be honest with you. What? Yeah, I also like Void Weaver better than Arkan. I agree with Boreas if that's what he said. Are PTR servers worldwide? Yes. Ooh, what's up, Zara? Haven't seen you in a long time, bro. What's up? How's it going? Dwarf is gonna be the best race next season. Joffrey should have won. You know what, dude? I hated Joffrey. Like, that was such like I wish somebody would like put a boot in his ass. Like, such a nasty character. No, there was one guy that I hated more than Joffrey. Do you remember the King of the North, the one that took Sansa, and then kept her a prisoner? Not Littlefinger, the other motherfucker. Yeah, Ramsay Bolton that cut the dick of the other guy. Yeah, that guy was also super nasty. He was actually a top tier villain. He was a top tier villain, dude. Joffrey actor portrayed him so good that he stopped acting because people hated him in real life. Damn. Oh shit, we got declined, bro. What the fuck do we get in decline here? Rip. Think what they would get another round of buffs before release? Nope, I don't think so. You love Ramsey? No, I hated Ramsey. I like the... Fuck, how do you call this guy? The Hunt, you know? The guy that protected the little girl. With a scar on the face. The Hound? Yeah, that's the one. I like that guy. Being as hated as an actor for Joffrey is legit the biggest compliment possible. Damn. The Last of Us was another show that started great. Dude, The Last of Us Season 2, it's the biggest disappointment I've seen in my life. Like, I'm serious. Okay, that's not true. The biggest disappointment in my life was Rings of Power Season 1. I could open my cheeks, take a shit, and eat it instead of watching it again. It's so bad. Like, Rings of Power Season 1 is so bad that I don't recommend you guys to ever look at it. However, Season 2 is pretty good. Season 2 is definitely better than S1. And as far as I know, they will make Season 3, 4, and 5 of Rings of Power. At least that's what it's been booked for. Bella Ramsey is so trash in Last of Us, can't watch it. I mean, Bella Ramsey was good in Season 1, but Season 2 should have been played by somebody else, I would say. I wouldn't give Rings of Power 1 millisecond of watch time. It ruins Lord of the Rings lore. Oh, by the way, speaking about Lord of the Rings, there is going to be a new movie coming out in 2026 December. Something to do with like the hunt for Gollum. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Have you guys seen it? Let me try to show you. So here we go. The Hunt of Gollum refers to both 2009 fan films and planned future films set in the world of Lord of the Rings. The fan film directed by Chris Bouchard focuses on Aragorn's quest to find Gollum as instructed by Gandalf before the events of the Fellowship of the Ring. The upcoming feature film produced by Peter Jackson and starring Andy Serkis will also explore this period, with Serkis potentially directing as well. 2027. The Hunt for Gollum. Let's check. Delves into the untold chapter of Middle-earth focused on the perilous quest to find and capture Gollum, the creature who once possessed the One Ring. Takes the place in time between The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring, when Aragorn, known as Strider, is tasked with tracking down Gollum to prevent Sauron from learning the ring's whereabouts. The movie promises to expand on a lore established by J.R.R. Tolkien novels and the films directed by Peter Jackson. It highlights a key moment in Middle-earth history when Aragorn, a ranger that the future king of Gondor must confront his fate. This period of his life, largely unexplored on screen, shows his resourcefulness, warrior skills, leadership. He tracks golems across a treacherous landscape. The movie is expected to offer a deep dive into the darker corners of Middle-earth, featuring the Misty Mountains, Mirkwood, and Mordor's outskirts. I wonder who the fuck is gonna play Aragorn? Because the actor that played Aragorn back in the original Lord of the Rings, I believe now he's quite old to play the young Aragorn. So it has to be somebody else that resembles him. Joffrey Baratheon is certainly one of the most hated characters. Yep. Pedro Pascal's Aragorn. Oh, hell nah, dude. No, not Pedro Pascal. I don't know, dude. Everybody is jumping on Pedro Pascal hype. I don't buy it, dude. I mean, he's a good guy. He had a good roles. The most importantly, the role in Narcos was pretty good, but I don't want to see Bella Ramsey. I don't want to see Pedro Pascal. I want to see somebody that resembles, you know, Aragorn. Yeah, I'm also sick of seeing him. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it, guys. Somebody else, please. Thank you. Nah, not The Rock. The Rock is even more disgusting. I don't want to see The Rock either. I got declined once, sick. Only once. Calm down now. You might be available in that time frame. Alright, perfect. Then they might cast you. Would you show rotation for non-mood shot BM? It's just barb shot and kill command. Damien. That's it. Oh, War Tiger. That's exactly what I said, buddy. Oh, to be fair, 2026 has a lot of good movies though. Like, honestly, on God. 2026 looks to be fucking hype. At least I'm hyped about that shit. Show talents. Show booty. Why nobody asked me about show booty, dude? Only talents. Jesus. I mean, I don't play with a big 2-minute trinket. I'm playing with a smaller trinket, which is more consistent damage. Now I'm gonna do more damage throughout, pretty much. You know, I sacrifice a bit of that. Ah, no procs. No procs. RIP. More consistent damn, dude. Where are my procs?
I need to target
Where are my procs? Mamma mia! Oh, to be fair, I also forgot my trinket. I should have casted my trinket, you know? Okay, I'll get a proc right now for sure. Pa 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 pa.
Mr. Streamer, can you stop sandbagging? They already buffed you. It's not gonna happen again.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. In that case, I gotta start playing good. Okay, sorry. I thought I had two sandbag. Oh shit! Ghost behind me? Well, boys, if I die, I die, dude. I actually died. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? I'm trying to play the minute and a half trinket right now. This is the first time I'm trying to trinket. But I believe the 2-minute trinket actually that gives you insane burst is actually better. No cap. And I could be wrong about it, but it just appeared to be better because you have damage exactly when you wanted it. You get 45 million intellect exactly when you wanted it. Because right now, I mean, I get my trinket, but then there's no packs pulling, so it's whatever. And I gotta delay my cooldowns too. Play 2 minutes sentence. With a trinket play 2 minutes? What? Not sure, boys. can try it out. It might be insane. Okay, we died here, so it's actually perfect to try it out. Hold up. It's actually a good take. If you get that trinket, maybe you play 2 minutes. Wait. It's actually a good take. Play 2 minutes Ascendance and use the trinket. And you sync your trinket with your Ascendance. And you get a PI option as well, if you have to. Okay. Where's my shit? The fuck is my shit? Huh. You mean like this? That would be... I mean, not bad. Hold up. Sorry guys, it's my cat opening the door. My apologies. Things died too quick now. Let's try this guy's... Hold up. Let's try to convince this guy to reset the key. Can we reset the key and go again? Okay. Try the 2 minutes now. Let's see. This actually could be the play. 2 minutes. Let's give it a try. Although the tier set benefits you playing 3 minutes way better. We can give it a try. It doesn't hurt. Sure. More consistent, maybe. Applying lightning rod to every mob is important if you don't have a prior target. So that depends. Do you have a prior target? Alright, chat, let's see 2 minutes. Is 2 minutes the cook? Or is it not? Let's find out, chat. Why prio when I can pat? I mean, why would you pat when you can prio? Dwarf is very important for next season, in my opinion. Oh, give me something. Thank you. Thank you. If the key was a little bit high enough. If the key was actually high enough. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go. It's 2 bears. There's nothing buffing you. Go. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that was so close. I thought I was gonna die. Can you play overall? Oh, shit. True, actually. Sorry. My bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. Come on, bro. One proc. One proc. Ah, so unlucky. Actually, so unlucky. Now I'm gonna proc at the end probably, and I'll get mad. Watch this, I'll proc now at the end. Ah. Rip. This week out is bugged out in that case. Not a singular proc. Rip fucking bozo chat. You proc now. You piece of shit. I proc again. Mamma mia. And I proc again. I don't need to have 3 procs in a row. I need to have proc every pack, not 3 in a row. This is bad. It's just bad. They gotta make some kind of a bad luck protection, dude. Like, I don't know, something to prevent that from happening. Because this is really bad. Hello? Tank? Go, 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 go. Okay, this is double cooldowns, so what? These motherfuckers pop cooldowns, both of them. And I did tank damage, look at this. These pack lasted for such a little time. Yeah, and I proc now. Rip. Ah, please, for the love of God, can we stop AFKing 30 seconds in between each pack? Porquita Dio. Hunter killed me. Ah. Okay. Didn't wait lust. Nope. And he lusts now without any cooldowns. Hmm. Not team players. I played with Pharaoh when they buffed it, and Pharaoh was doing fantastic. And now I proc at the end a few times. When the boss is already dead. We finished second on damage, but this Dead Knight did way better than us. But that's not pure ST, that's kind of a fun OST though. Still did better than us. Admirable. Yeah, we're skilled to the same high level. Obviously, you have to buy yourself consumables, so it's kind of bullshit, but yeah. This week Aura doesn't work, I think. Where did we go? This Hunter absolutely destroyed. He absolutely clapped. Where are we going, brother? You gotta pull quicker. I don't know what you're gonna pull. Okay, good. Don't be afraid, dude. Just pull. I also enjoyed Lava Burst build better. We need one more pack. Whenever we pull one more pack. How do you track party cities? Which one? This one on the side? This is Omni City add-on. Yeah, this week out bugs out for sure. It's not accurate. I'll delete it after this. Need a better week out. What do you wanna do? Wanna go boss? I don't know actually. By the way, the 2 minutes build also didn't do that bad. Like no cap. 2 minutes build actually doesn't do that bad. It's easier to plan out your cooldowns. And that 2-minute trinket is so OP, so maybe the play? I don't know. That typhoon might have been the biggest throw ever. Uh, 100 million less single target. That's fine, I'll take that. And now I'm gonna have cooldowns for the boss, which is exactly what I want. Early rotation same as now, yep. Oh, he wants to play with boss.
Pain shall enlighten.
didn't have cooldowns again for that Bloodlust. Seems like they're bloodlusting whatever they feel like. YOLO. YOLO. I want to check later the single target here. Close to a Death Knight, far better than a Hunter. We had 200 million damage more than a Hunter on single target, but Death Knight beats us by 60k. 60 million, sorry. Da-na-na. Why did my music stop actually? I have no idea, but we gotta investigate why the heck did the music stop. Who the heck did stop the music? Who the heck? Let me check. Ready. Come on, lads. You don't need that bullshit, trust me.
Be gone, rabble.
Now we don't have boss for the... I don't know if this boss is harder than the second boss. I mean, than the third boss, I mean. Because this is really hard boss too. It's more like surviving, I guess, healing wise.
Behold the might of the bent bear.
Jesus, man. This guy hit me real good. I'm probably gonna get another hit. Hold up. I have cooldowns in 15 seconds. If the boss can last that long, I'm gonna kill the boss really hard.
You are beneath my contempt. You have not earned your pride.
Alright, cooldowns now. Can we catch up?
You are beneath my contempt. Pitiful wretches.
Ah. We almost caught up with this guy though. On a pure single attack, we're coming close. Definitely. Like this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like our proud damage is really strong. Like Funnel is really strong. A single attack is way better. The only problem is whenever you don't get a proc, it just feels like you do negative damage. You know? I mean, we did die a few times, to be fair. We did die a few times. Quite a few, but yeah. The single target is just better than a hunter by a mile, Santino Hunter. By a mile. It's more consistent as well. This was, by the way, this was 2 minutes. I played right now 2 minutes. I wasn't playing 3. We can also play 3 later as well. Hmm. Hmm. Why do Monk players think Monk is bad? I have no idea. You think we got another round of tuning on Hunter and Frost Decay? To be fair, Hunter does very good AoE damage, but the problem with the Hunter is if you don't play Santin, if you don't play Dark Ranger, Santin or ST, kind of a little bit yucky right now. But yeah, Frost Decay, as you can see, Frost Decay is just slapping. This was 2 minutes Ascendance. We wanted to give it a try. It just felt pretty good. Like no cap. This shit felt pretty good. The 2 minutes one, because you get it more consistently throughout, you know. Obviously, the 3 minutes is stronger Ascendance, like bigger burst, etc. But 2 minutes, yeah, it's pretty good. Enhance, I think the value of Enhance is very high, even though the damage might not be like S tier, but the whole value of Enhance itself is just really strong. So I think overall Enhance is a good pickup for next season. Question is it going to be overshadowed by Ellie? That's it. Oh, by the way, they fixed the MDT for next season. See that? MDT is now fixed. Hello, Scooty. Terminal Senders, the tier set Alan procs will also benefit from the same additional case? Of course. Let me check my uptime of Ascendance. Ascendance uptime. Fuck was it? 25. Actually, the same uptime as I had last time. This is from a Holes of Atonement, 15. And yesterday we did 16 Holes of Atonement. And we had also around that Ascendance uptime, like 25 as well. And reduce our damage, but bring like Elite doesn't like damage during cooldowns. What Elite lacks right now is damage when you don't have cooldowns and if you don't get a proc. That's when you fall behind. And I've tried to off-sync my Ellie to be casted without my major cooldowns and try to hold the resources and procs for next pool. It helps a lot, but it still doesn't solve the problem. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think both builds are fine. No, I didn't see it. No, you don't spam earthquakes. You press Ellie Blast into earthquake. Good power damage. Elite has good power damage. Pally S plus tier? You mean Prot Pally? Jesus. You guys seems to be loving Prot Pally. Okay. Let's do a 17 Echo Dome Aldani. And let's play at 3 minutes. And see how that's gonna play around, chat. What do we think about that one? Or do we try one more time the 2 minutes build? Like the thing is, a lot of people think, listen, like this might be actually no cope, but when you proc Ascendance or DRE, whatever, you have the chance to press Primordial Wave, okay? Which gets you haste, which pretty much gives you the haste that Permanence gives you, right? Even more than that. So maybe if you play low haste, high crit, high mastery, you play first Ascendant, and you invite a priest to give you a PI, you know? I prefer 2 minutes any day. It's way easier to plan that out with 2 minutes. But 3 minutes felt stronger in some cases. Yeah, this is a build you're gonna probably play next season. This shit. Hmm. I'm just thinking out loud right now, right? Thinking out loud.
Stoneborn brutes are strong, but their aim leaves something.
Yeah, but you don't know if you're gonna get a PI or not, chat. You don't know that. I mean, you think you're gonna get a PI, but you don't know that, chat. Maybe you won't. Maybe you won't, maybe you will. Okay, let's play another class. That's enough edit for today. I'm very happy with the single target. I'm very happy, chat. Primordial Wave does almost no damage, but it gives a lot of haste. It's a PvP shield. LMT, to be honest with you, is just dog shit. I don't think it's as good. Any, like, it's pretty bad. Let me try a talent you guys wanted me to try. Let me check. Which talents do we try? Uh, 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 uh. Try this. Try that. Fuck that shit. Let's try this. Not a big fan of either of Enzolt, but I guess there's nothing better really. So let's play it. Let's give it a try here. We already played Archon quite a bit. I think Dark Ascension probably the place too with the Void Weaver. Probably. Thank you for the invite. Let's play Shadow Priest right now. Is there no 100s you can buy on vendors on PTR? You can buy them. Go to the PvP vendor. Go to the PvP vendor. It's there. I'm very happy to play the next patch. Very happy to play next patch. What are your thoughts on Warlock, Demonology, and Affliction? Pretty good. After the buffs, I think Affliction now might be even close to Demonology. Not even capping, by the way. Single target, you're probably gonna lose, but alright, boys. Let's give it a whip. Let's see what this bad boy can do. Shadow Priest difficulty 1 to 10. If 1 is very easy, 10 is super hard. I don't know, like 5. Nah, Aflock kick is not a grief. 24 seconds. I mean, the Shadow Priest kick is grief. Shadow Priest kick is so bad, it's crazy. I hate it. Why the fuck do they have a 45 seconds interrupt? Like, why couldn't it be like less than that? I have no idea. How exactly did I miss my shit? I missed it again. What? Hello? Maybe this area is bugged out or some shit. I don't know. Uneven ground. Crazy. Ah, didn't press my major cooldowns. Why didn't I press my PI? No idea. Maybe saving for the shard? Um, go, 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 go. Go shard, go shard. Go shard. Ah. I mean, I can't press my cooldowns. I'm just gonna wait now a minute. Bugging. Oh. No, I can't play this. There's no way. There's no way. I pressed Shadow Crash twice? And it doesn't even go through. Nah. I refuse to play this shit. No, no, we need to go. We need to see a replay. We gotta see a replay. This is actually such a dog shit. What? What? I mean... Shadow Priest, by the way. Shadow fucking Priest, by the way. Wait. Something happened. What? I can't believe it. Like, not only the Shadow Crash bugged on a first pool. Look at this. Look at this on a first. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I Shadow Crash right now. Nothing hits. This is the first time that happened. Then we go forward. After this pool. Okay. We go forward. Watch this. Watch. I have 2 charges of Shadow Crash. He's going in. Wait. He's going in. Wait. I'm hoovering. Look at this. Look at my mouse over. I'm hoovering. Shooting Shadow Crash. It doesn't hit. Shooting second Shadow Crash. I'm fucking idiot. No. Wait, no, it's the location, right? I'm fucking idiot. And I'm thinking, why the fuck is my Shadow Crusher not hitting? Never mind. I'm back. Oh my god. And here I'm thinking something is wrong with the game. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. I switched to a build that I played early into the season, and apparently I had this one with my Shadow Crush on the target instead of location. No, one that I was missing. And I was actually beginning to question the Z-axis in this dungeon, but apparently I'm not, I was, you can do 40 million this pack. I mean, you can do 40, depends on how high the key is. If that person was playing like 18 keys, 17 keys, maybe, because you can ramp up better. Washed? I mean, I forgot, guys, sorry. Yeah, it's my bad, boys. I didn't realize. I'm trying right now to play with Ido of Enzot. I removed the Dead to Torment, and I've also removed 1 point from Mothering Touch for Mastermind. That's what I'm. That's what I would try right now. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And also, Shadow Crush gotta be a smart cast though. Like, Shadow Crush has to work this way. If you have already target, if a target already has Vampiric Touch plus Pain on it, the Shadow Crush has to apply the dots to another target. Because Shadow Crush is not a smart cast right now, it seems like. And if you cast back-to-back 2, and, in a pack, there's high chance that 12 targets don't get the dot, but like, let's say 9 or 8. So, it's kind of bad. They gotta enable the smart casting here. That would help a lot. To some degree. It was smart before. You're gonna see it right now. It doesn't look smart to me. I don't know if it is or not. I'm just saying. When I press 2 Shadow Crushes in a pack, let's say of 15 mobs, it doesn't dot 12 targets. Sometimes it dots 8, sometimes it dots 7, sometimes 9. Oh, okay. So if I have 12 targets, it's gonna be all 12. Aha. Okay. That's kind of bad, but I see. So if I have 12 targets, it will actually apply it, but if I have less, it won't. That's bad. They should fix that. Talent? I mean, why not a DH season? Why not, dude? YOLO. MM is using both talents, depending what you want to play. Okay, dude, that's 19-day difference. Shadow crashes now hit everything. Fuck me, man. Like I'm not kidding. I was questioning my own sanity, prior. I was like thinking, dude, am I going fucking crazy or is my shadow crash actually not hitting anything? Apparently, it wasn't me. One mob gaming. What's happening?
will break you, like all the rest.
Fucking piece of shit. Ooh. Our tank got clapped. Our tank got clapped. Ooh. Cranks, no, the procs are the same. I was trying out both builds. Honestly, both can work out. If you are not insane prot paladin, you get to be clapped. Well, what can I say? Yeah, Fury is real good. No joke. No joke. It got way better. Talent. Hold up, boys. Give me a second. This guy's left. The fuck? Hmm. The hell? It's fine, boys. Let's go again.
Stoneborn brutes are strong, but their aim leaves. Help them deploy aid to our allies on the battlements below.
Trinkets. This is what I play with. I'm unsure that's the best though. Not sure that's the best. Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Mm-mm. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Do you think we will get a legendary in season 3, by the way? Legendary like what? Legendary item? Probably not. What is looking best for season 3? Archon of Voidweaver. I find better success with Voidweaver because I feel like I can get my damage faster. Archon, however, could be the play for like high level keys. You know? It could be. It'll be the first season without legendary item. These are the Shadow Priest Sims. Let me check. What is it saying? Dungeons.
The Shadow Guard continue their We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Single target. With talents. Voidweaver. Single target looks to be Voidweaver. All of the Sims. Dungeons, again Voidweaver. Cake. Cake Omega. Archon is a bit behind. Yeah. Archon a bit behind. I like that. I like Voidweaver better, to be honest with you. Fuck the Archon anyway. You have the legendary back, if that's something that concerns you. I agree with this. Voidweaver is anyway cooler, so 100%. That's a W take. That is a W take. Which trinkets am I running? Those two. Essence Hunter Eyeglass and Rasa Ritual. But people are saying that this trinket is not good. We'll see. Shadow Operations spam just feels so good sometimes. The Void Rift has better sound effect. It also visually better if I gotta be honest. I didn't play PTR this time. How is the new zone? I like it. The new zone is a bit misty, void-ish. I like it. Can't complain, you know. When is the season coming? Season coming on the 12th of August. But the patch is coming in 8 days from now, pretty much. Not this Tuesday. Next Tuesday the patch is coming. So technically 8 days. I still believe there's gonna be one more class change. So I'm not trying to doom on it yet. I'm staying hopeful, you know. Staying boys hopeful. Hello Ita. My team next season has Prot Pally Rogue Mania Outlaw fixed for next season. I usually play Pharaoh, but it seems kinda hard to build a physical comp with one of the buffs being replaced by Paladin or Bloodlust missing. Any advice on what would work well? Try playing Enhanced, by the way. It's looking pretty good too. I think MM Hunter is too insane, yes. You need Fire Mage buffs. Why the fuck? Why the fuck would you need that? I don't want to Fire Mage buffs. You hate to play Arcane again? What about Frost? What about Frost Mage? Wouldn't you like that? I wouldn't mind it.
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
Yeah, Frost is doing pretty good.
Down our defenses and her waste
100%.
are destroying the domes. They must be stopped.
But we gotta track it only Shadow Crash? No.
With our defenses,
Mine is working.
there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no
I
chance.
saw a pre-hit video, apparently it's really solid. Sure? Absolutely it is. Would you like if we had one character and all specs are playable? Nah. This is too OP. It will kill the MMORPG aspect. Vengeance will be buffed again. The only way fire. Hello, Nebly. Yes, sir. Dev Evoker is doing pretty well right now. Damage wise, looking quite competitive. I think Shadow Priest is stronger than Affley right now. It's also more consistent too. I believe Flame Shaper is the king in Mythic Plus. Scale Commander, I don't know.
She brought down our defenses.
Maybe it was better
Wastelanders are destroying the
before the buff to Flame Shaper, but right now Flame Shaper is the king.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance. from the annex,
The Devourer seems to be coming from the Anima.
so we can return our attention to Sword Tribe.
Well done.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Gors, I don't think you should worry about gearing that much. As long as you have some basic eye level, you're gonna be fine.
It's falling, we're in. It's falling, we're in.
I am trying to see where this is gonna lead, boys. Nice. Nice.
It's falling, we're in.
That's actually pretty good stun, Clushy. No cap.
It's falling, we're in.
Single target, we are first.
With that being said, we can
We are first, but not by a lot. Only 130 million difference with the DH. And I am 90 million difference with Clushy, who's playing Elishaman. Honestly, Retribution Paladin is a downgrade from season 2 to season 3. I think it's still fine, but that rift didn't explode, right? Yeah. I shouldn't have casted the rift in this. What? How did I not cast Devouring Plague, dude? Nice. This was good ramp. Honestly, guys, yeah, Shadow Priest feels way better when playing with Void Weaver. Holy. I don't have to rely on my Archon ramping 10.5 years. Ramping until I'm fucking 70 years old, dude.
They have brought so many. They seek
Survivor is being slept on. Oh no shit, dude. People often do that. They sleep on survival.
all of this destruction for the traitor?
Till one day they wake up and they're like, damn. How come my dots actually missed him? Oh, it's 55 insanity. Why did I think it's... I do not like that. Without devouring plague, gotta cast it, but it's what it is. They should have made Void Blast hit harder. Haven't played Survival in ages, might gotta give it a shot. Honestly, Survival is doing pretty well. And it's also fun, and it's also easy, you know? Like triple W. Fun, easy, and good to play. You know who it reminds me of? Clushy's mom, dude. Shout out to her. I'm sure he's not here on stream. That's why I said it. No, he's here. He heard me. Oh my god, dude. And it doubles my damage. Oh no. Oh no, the Ani memes again. Let's go to the boss. Get scored, get invited. That's pretty based advice. Riot finishing the MMO. Maybe in 2035. Exactly when your kid finishes high school, it will be ready. You're gonna be granddad by then. You guys actually believe Riot MMO is gonna come? I don't know. For me, it's gonna be big cope. At this point, oh, that rift couldn't explode. Otherwise, you're gonna see big numb. So much hate in the chat about what? Vampiric Touch Ricardo, I can't find it anywhere. Just type in Wago.io Vampiric Touch Tracker, and it might appear. That's where I got it from, at least. What is the argument, guys? Seems like you're arguing quite heavily. What is it about? Who is trying to rage bait? Definitely not me today though. Somebody got mad about the meta game in WoW. I mean, unfortunately, there's always gonna be meta, my brother. Always. No matter which game you play. You can play fucking Tetris, there's still gonna be meta in Tetris. Unfortunately, I have no idea what the meta in Tetris is gonna be.
You built this place on the high pebble of threat and questioned my wrath. It was the
Tier
only
list update when? We already did yesterday.
chance of success.
I think season 3 dungeons are looking better than ever.
You have no
Approved by me.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Caress.
Um. Double AoE guys of this can actually be quite annoying. Well done. We need a little bit more to the boss. Wait for the DH. Have you seen Tero's tier list? No. Do you wanna see Tero tier? I mean, we can check out the Tero tier list later. Tero's, sorry. Is it a good content? Is it a good content? If it's not, I don't wanna see it. Pretty accurate, okay. Okay, we're gonna check Teros in a bit. After this. After this, we're gonna take a look. Zortus room is dirty as fuck. What do you expect from an enhanced player, dude? They all fucking dirty boys. He's an Ellie main. He gave up his friends to play Ellie. This man. What the hell? Any res? Any racers? I'm not pressing my cooldown because I don't know if I'm gonna be dying or not. Apparently we lived. How the fuck did we live? I have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna press my cooldowns now. Alright, boys. Use defenses here or you're gonna die. Somebody already died. Well done. Well done. Enhanced element is kind of welcomed. Specs are hard to play really well. You guys like it? Okay, let's take a look at Tero's tier list. Hold up. Tero's tier list. Is he cooking? Alright, chat, let's see.
We're getting pretty late into the PTR patch, which means that it is Tierlist season. Meaning
Okay, you can say one thing. I'm doing better intro than he does. I'm hyping it way better.
that it is time to go through and kind of talk about where the current classes are standing DPS wise in Mythic Plus. I have done a lot of Mythic Plus dungeons, and while we did have changes yesterday, I played with most of the specs that ended up getting pretty large changes, and I kind of feel like I understand roughly where most of these specs are going to be going. Now, what I will say is I feel like we are due for maybe another round of class tuning, like a pretty large one. There is going to be some consideration taken into account damage profiles, how they fit into meta compositions, how they fit in good or bad. And right off the bat, we got Warlocks here.
Okay.
As it currently stands, I have Affliction in C, Destro in B.
All right. No need to watch anymore. Let's look at another spec. I am logging into another spec, boys. I had enough. I just needed 1 second to see the C tier on Warlock to like already Okay, put it back. Okay. I mean, I already know what he's gonna say. He's now gonna say.
All right,
Okay, he's now gonna say. Mark my words. He's gonna put Boomy. He's gonna put Boomy either on C tier or D tier. Watch this. Not even capping.
And Demo, I think, gets moved out of A down into B, pending recent class tuning. So I have seen Demo after the class tuning. Their tier set damage did come up down a lot, particularly that of Diabolist. I think
True.
it's just going to end up being a little bit worse than some of the stuff.
Chat, which hairline is better, mine or Tero's? What do you guys think? Okay, look at my hairline. Remember my face, okay? Now let's look at Teros.
That we're going to be seeing in A tier.
What do you guys think? Who has better hairline? Okay, which haircut is better? Fuck the hairline. Which haircut is better? Mine or his? What do you guys think? Real talk. Man to man. Bro to bro. What do you guys think? Okay. What haircut? Bro, this is a haircut. It's a style. I'm rocking a style. Bold gang. Bold gang, dude. Bold gang. Anyway.
In the future.
Let's
For
watch it,
Destro,
guys.
Destro is an interesting specialization that does a lot of damage on very large target counts.
True.
The target count density in this season's dungeons is relatively high, so I think that could
True.
actually benefit Destro a lot. But I still don't think that Destro is like the top DPS in any capacity. For Affliction recently did get pretty buffed, particularly related to their priority damage. From what I've seen, it just doesn't seem like it's enough to get them out of C tier.
Do you guys want to skip to the end, or do you want to hear his explanations? Or do you guys don't care about explaining? You just want to see the end results. And alright. This is the end. This is the end. Okay. Let's hear the end. Affliction, Arms for I told you! I already know what he's gonna do. He does that every season. He puts Boomy as the worst DPS. Ain't no way. I knew it. Wait. I want to see what he say about Boomy. Where's the Boomy though? I don't see Boomy. Druid. Let's check it out, guys. Windwalker, the worst DPS. Arms Warrior also third worst DPS. Wait, hold up. Red Paladin being better than Arms Warrior and then Affliction Lock and Monk. Okay. Fire Mage is the second best caster. Asa Rogue is the second best melee. Okay, what do you guys think? I agree with his S tier though. I think S tier is pretty accurate, man. It's kind of a classic. The trio. The classic trio here. What do you guys think? He's sandbagging Boom for sure. I think Retribution Paladin is ranked too high. Based on what I've seen, I like his tier list. Okay. I think Fire Mage is too high. Let's see Zortas though. Zortas tier list. No. Mr. Zortas.
We are in the 5th week of people.
Okay.
Sure, we'll scale a lot of down 5%. Extreme.
Okay. No time. Okay. To be honest, he's been grinding, by the way. I can respect the hustle on his YouTube game. He's been grinding, you know? Look at that. Consistent videos. Okay. Do you guys subscribe to Zortas? What do you guys think? He's also been pretty chill person, to be honest with you. I've been hanging out on his chat quite often. He seems like a very genuinely nice person. So I like it. I think we subscribe to him, dude. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. I like that. Overall about Teros. Wait.
We are in the 5th week of PTR testing.
All right.
We are getting pretty.
Overall about Teros tier list, feel like he might have sandbagged a little bit here and there, but who doesn't anyway? So whatever. The thing is, this guy queuing Zing good. He was blasting on Arcane and Frost. Like he was blasting on everything with Mage spec, and he was destroying us. Listen to the Druid part. Okay. Let's check it out. Okay.
Balance Druid is one of, if not the worst, DPS in terms of raw damage in Mythic Plus currently, if not the worst Mark of the Wild, because the DPS in Mythic Plus. Right now, a lot of people are playing with Resto Druid in order to be able to get their Mark of the Wild because the DPS Druids seem pretty bad. Right now, Balanced Druid.
Hold up. He's calling Feral Druids bad too, though. I don't know, dude. I mean, I'm a fan of Feral Druids.
Is one of, if not the worst, DPS in terms of raw damage in Mythic Plus currently. It's also pretty bad in Raid. I wouldn't be shocked to see it getting buffed. A lot of the stuff in C tier, I would not be shocked again to see it get rebuffed again, even
I think Balanced Druid we're probably gonna get single target buffs. I agree with that too.
though.
But I don't think it's the worst.
We did just have patch changes that noted a bunch of these specializations. Feral did also recently get an 8% ore buff similar to Moonkin. I think that Feral is a little bit better than Balance as it currently stands, and I put Feral in that B tier. There's maybe a physical composition that you can kind of work out that works with the Feral Druid as well. I don't think that it's going to be the best thing that you can be doing on the patch.
Why is his face like that when he talks about Feral? Wait.
Feral in that B tier. There's maybe a physical composition that you can kind of work out that works with the Feral Druid as well.
He's disgusted by the Feral Druids.
I don't think that it's going to be the best thing that you can be doing on the patch, but Mark of the Wild is obviously just incredibly strong. So being able to fit that in your composition in some capacity is important. Beast Mastery Hunter randomly got.
Okay. I guess good content by Teros. Yeah, that's about it. Shall we read the comments? Okay, let's read the comments. Balance in C tier is simple sandbagging. Also Frost Mage probably A tier as well. Their damage is on par with fire. Ain't no way you put Moonkin in C tier. Once again, someday you will have to apologize to the community for all the gaslighting and sandbagging. Boomkin mains are the worst part of this community, always crying, always sandbagging. Damn. People flaming. Don't forget, Teros doomed on Boomkin on season 1 and season 2. Known sandbagger. Extraordinary. Damn. Oh, look at who is here. This guy, Shameless Kalamazi, buff Warlock. Look at this guy, bro. Look at this guy, bro. Look at this shameless guy, wanting him blocks to be buffed. Teros ranking booming C tier seems like an attempt to sweep under the rug how good they are and fish for more buffs. Alright, boys. Bet. Shout out Teros. Shout out Teros. Wasn't Boomkin looking to be bad in season 1 and season 2 and then started season both made it good? Nope. In season 2 on PTR, Boomkin was one of the best DPSers. And after that, after everybody played Boomy, they buffed them even more because they were doing pretty mediocre in raiding, and then they became insanely meta. Truth. He isn't wrong on patch release. Boomkin suck. They get buffed post race to water first, and then ends good. Nah, that's not true. Boomkin was already doing good before the buffs. Not insane, but they were already doing good. Few people have already played Boomkins in the water first keys prior to this. But then they got buffed midway through, and that's it. It was GG well played. We didn't know who is gonna be the last DPS until Arcane got several buffs in a row. Up until then, people played different things. At some point, even played Ellie. Is the story about Zortos true? I heard he was getting cursed by a witch as a kid, and since then he was getting a tomato head. I have no idea, buddy. Is that some kind of a witch doctor stuff or what? What's happening here? I have no clue. I hope he's doing good. I think Ellie will be meta. Too early to say. Too early to say what's gonna be meta and what won't be meta. We'll see, guys. Gotta wait a bit more. Boomkin are legitimately notoriously sandbaggers. They always do this and then they receive seemingly small mediocre buff and suddenly they are super good. Well, well, well. Teros is streaming right now. We need to tell him, you know what? You know what? Is he streaming right now? He is streaming. Chat. Let's tell him.
Lock up. So I had it a couple days ago putting beats.
We
here, but I'm pretty
just
sure it's
saw
not the
your
case.
tier list
It's mostly due to the fact that
and
a lot of the
balance
dungeons this season
being
have really high
the worst
target count.
DPS.
So Destro is really good, kind of in Cinderbrew Meadery.
Well, well, well.
Meadery-esque dungeons that have
Let's see what he says.
super high target count pulls. I think that I actually think that Destro is a lot better in because of the dungeons that we're actually seeing this season. Balance being the worst? I don't know about balance being the worst. I think this Arms Warrior spec is fucking terrible.
What?
I also think in terms of pure DPS, I think AUG is probably a little bit worse than 2.
Closing the stream. I can't take it, boys. I can't take it. I'm sorry, I can't take it. Can I post a Twitch clip with a new fire mage rotation for you to check it out? What's the build? What is the build? Is it Sun Fury Fire, Frostfire Fire? What's the build? SKB gameplay, what's up? It's literally last on the list on screen. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It was last on the list and he said it's not the last. You will see, okay. If you post something sus, you're gonna get permaban. Okay? You can post it, but I swear if you post something sus out of context, you get permaban. Post it. Go ahead. What's that? Wait a second. Okay. Nope. 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 I told you. Time out. Time out. Nope. I knew it's gonna come, boys. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Did I click on it? Didn't see it. We safe. Nope. Well, technically it's on Twitch, so you won't get banned if you look at something sussy. Chatter741, how dare you, buddy? Havoc, Rogue. All my characters are naked. They have been punished, dude. Why is the retribution all-time piece of shit? Why we have all the same meta? Well, it's not the same meta. You know, it's a little bit different. You're playing Frost Decay now instead of Unholy. So technically, you are incorrect. It's a little bit different. Can we respect that at least? Okay. Let's play the worst DPS. I saw you blasting Pharaoh. Thank you, brother. I could have done way better on single target. If I gotta be quite frank with you. Alright, chat. Let's play the worst DPS and see how actually bad it is. Is it actually the worst DPS? Is it? Monk? We could play Monk. Played Monk a lot yesterday. Demon Lock after the nerfs? Full nerf, dude. Lower damage. Happened Subrok? Nothing. Subrok didn't get any changes. Z changes. Being rank 1 in your shitty spec is still respectable. What is the context here, Kino? What exactly you trying to refer to? Thinks Rogue gets changes, silly guy. What? Why wouldn't Rogue get changes? How long is M plus on PTR? Until next week, Tuesday, I believe. 8 more days and that's it. PTR is over after that. You tried Fairy Wild Soccer? No, I did not. Ah, Oaken Season 2, got you. What is Mythic eye level next patch? Like M0 or what? M0 681. You think we'll see some buffs for Windwalker? Doubter. He already got buffs last week, what do you mean? Anything buff on Pharaoh make him not feeling shit on single target? Single target is still a little bit low at times, but that's only at times, you know. I feel like the AoE part is really solid. At least when I played Pharaoh, it felt like my ST was a little bit, you know, monka. That's only a little bit though. What do you think the next class changes will be? Well, to be fair, you're mostly looking right now to to nerf the overperforming specs and buff the underperforming. Like, if anything changing, I would say I'm betting on Rogue changes, dude. Because Rogue hasn't seen anything last week, so, and also apparently they are not simming the highest in the rating scene, so maybe we actually get to see Rogue changes this week. At least we're hoping so. What else are we hoping to see? We're hoping to see a Restoration Druid nerfs, so Disc Priest becomes meta again, so everybody gets mad. That would be fun. Fury Warrior nerfs as well would be good for the lasting giggles, I would say. Unironically, you might get nerfed again on single target, but buffed on... No, sorry. Nerfed in AoE, buffed on ST, I think. Might be an angle for you. We'll see. Rogue is just GG. I still have hope for that man, you know. Stop talking about the restoration nerf. I mean, if you heard what I said, you would understand that it was a satire. Satire. It was a playful joke, my friend. Leave healers and tank OP so people can play them? Yeah, sure, I don't mind that. You guys don't like Tierlist potatoes? It's okay. It's all good. Everybody can have an opinion, good or bad. I think Teros is doing a lot for the community. He's one of the most popular figures in WoW, and he has good takes. Not all the time, but he has good takes. It's normal to disagree with something, obviously. It's totally fine. The only thing Rogue might get is Band-Aid number tuning as per usual. All 3 Rogue specs do need substantial ST buffs though. Even after the buffs they got a few weeks ago, they are still 20% behind top simming ST specs. Hand Cannon 7 and 7. From what I know, the final sims are not out yet for every single spec. Some of the APOs are completed, not all of them though. Which in my opinion will likely see another adjustment. I don't know. That's what I think. They might get another adjustment. Raid seems not fully ready. Not for every spec yet. Rogues needs some time in the sun as meta. I mean, we'll see exactly what's gonna happen. I'm curious myself to see if Rogues are gonna get buffed. Because you guys are hating on the Rogues. I will see. Hope to see one Warlock spec stays in A tier at least on live servers. We'll see, guys. You know, I would not be surprised if Demo gets nerfed again. If Demon gets to be nerfed again, we might actually see Affliction log meta. As a Warlock spec. Like the best log spec to be Affliction. That would be definitely fun. I love playing the spec. Is Druid still good? Balance Druid? You'll see it right now. I'm trying to apply for a key. People don't invite me though. People do not invite me. Feels bad. They think I'm a joke. I expect the next tuning between Wednesday and Friday. So from tomorrow onwards. What class would you play if balancing would be perfect? What do you think is the most fun? I like Ellie the most personally. I'm making such a video about fun specs. It's coming out very soon, my brother. Affliction probably being slept on. Beautiful keys right now. Definitely stronger than most people think. I agree with this. That's a good take. Kalamazi will be everywhere then with the buff with requests. Does Kalamazi like Affliction as well or what? Or is he like Demo Enjoyer? Do I think MM will be nerfed or stay like this? If any nerfs occur on MM, it's probably gonna be single target. Sorry, AoE. ST needs some buffs, I believe. He's a Demo Enjoyer, I believe. Got you. Got you. How does no bread build compare to Frost Decay? I've tested so far the bread build. I didn't try the no bread build. I've seen some people play Frostbane and also two-hander Frost Decay, but I think the bread will be the standard go-to build. Which one is harder, Frost Decay or Shadow Priest? Want to choose my main in this patch. What is harder between those two? Frost Death Knight. He plays whatever is stronger from what I've seen over the years. Got you, Gabriel. Alright, fair enough. LA 100% the most fun spec in the game. Nothing as fun as just blasting shit out of endless overloads. Yes, sir. Also, visually is quite fun to play LA. Visually speaking. Which to me, it's important for a spec to be visually pleasing to play. It is important. Visually, Shaman is general. I think is the best from all specs. Shadow Priest also it's quite fun. I play Hunter, but their single target is still stronger than most of the specs. As a Dark Ranger, maybe. As a Sentinel, not really. But you need procs hope to set. You need the procs only if you don't have cooldowns and if you don't have preparation for next pack. But yes, obviously you are quite proc dependable. Yeah, Sentinel single target is not really amazing. I agree with that. For raid testing, I think for raid testing you play Dark Ranger, and then the single target of Dark Ranger is pretty strong. That is true. Ellie single target is nice after the buffs, I believe. Yes. I don't think we have the full sim yet, but Ellie should be simming top 5 right now. In the raid at least. But no confirmation. The BM no multi-shot build is actually their best build right now. Like no cap. This meme shit will become the best hunter build as BM. Which is unbelievably stupid, but it is what it is. RE Beast Cleave without multi-shot. You rely on procs. Dire Beasts. And then kill command will go down. Do you think the warrior tank can do same high skills as DH? Sure. Why not? Absolutely. Ellie is fourth on Uria's sheet. Can you link that sheet? Somebody linked it before. Somebody linked it before as well. That's where you want your class. It's only for paid members. What? Any good Devastation Invoker streamer? No idea who plays Devastation Invoker in streams. There was somebody from NA that played it all the time. I forgot the name of that person. But he played also Augmentation and Devastation. Kess Life? Maesteen, yes, Maesteen also plays it. That's where you want your class to be, like 4th to 6th place for it not to get nerfed, sure. Yeah, it's Kess. That's the person, yes. I saw him playing quite a lot. Oh, I see sketch. Never mind. Okay, then don't link it. I don't want any drama, brother. Keep it up. I didn't know it's paid only. My bad. Don't know if it's a good idea, but could possibly make a video about DPS specs that are good in casual keys 8 to 10 where things die instantly. I can talk about this, but if you play casual keys, don't matter what you play, bro. Play whatever you enjoy. You can time those keys with any specs. Like any specs. Is M plus tier list very different from the raid tier list? Yes. Yes, it is. Well, not completely different, but it is different. Can you tell me the state of combat rogues? Combat rogues? Last time we played combat rogues 8 years ago. Or even 10 years ago. Right now we're playing outlaw rogue, if that's what you mean. Do you mean outlaw rogue? Or what exactly do you refer to, my brother? Yeah, outlaw rogue hasn't seen any changes this week. I still think you guys are gonna be fine if you play in a physical comp. Battle Shout and Mystic Touch, etc. So don't worry about that one. Rate-wise, however, looking a little bit troublesome for Outlaw. Or in general for all the rogue specs right now on raid performances, just not looking yeah. Not looking amazing. Alice in a 4th place right now. First is Devo, then both Unholy Dead Knights in the Farseer. Okay. Maesteen, he plays pretty much everything. He's a very good player, by the way. Maesteen is a good player. He plays pretty much everything. And he has been playing a lot of augmentation. Am I not playing MOP now? Fuck that, dude. Fuck the MOP. It's actually boring to me. Dude, balance... People don't invite balance to PTR. Look at this. I've been applying for like the past 5 minutes. I mean, definitely help, dude. Scorpy, you got a 5% buff? Why not? No, I'm not doing that, Tuprak. Do you think Brew will be good next year? Dude, I think Brew is going to be one of the best tanks next year. Which class is appealing to you in the most personally this PTR cycle? I am making a video about that Xylem XM. It's coming very soon. I know what I'm gonna play as main. Obviously, you guys already know. But I'm also making a video. What am I gonna playing as an ults? Which a lot of you have, you know. A lot of you are still thinking exactly what ults are we playing, and then I'll show you. My main is gonna be Elder Shaman. But I've chosen already my ults for the season, and I'll make a video talking about that very soon. Your ults are literally the same from Season 2? No. My ults will change from Season 2 to Season 3. Season 2 I had BM Hunter, Retribution Paladin, Unholy Decay, Shadow Priest, Affliction Lock is what I had in Season 2. But Season 3, I am gonna do less ults, and they're gonna be different. How do you feel about elite tier set bonuses so far? After the buff to Farseer, I like Farseer now in the raiding scene too. It gives quite good damage. I quite like it. And I think Stormbringer is pretty strong for M+ as well. Overall W, I like it. I can't complain. Zero Arcane Mages, GG. Zero Arcane Mages to where? So usually getting Edgepad Core is it full M+. I'm usually fully devoted to Mythic Plus. I do the first couple bosses on Mythic with pugs mostly and friends and pugs, and I do raid test on PTR. I try to do all the raid testing on PTR whenever I can. But the last time I played in a guild was back in Shadowlands last season. So it was like 2 years ago, so maybe even 2.5 years ago. That's when I played for the last time in a guild. Alright boys, I think that was enough stream time today. I think tomorrow we're coming back on stream and we're hoping to see some class changes. Although I don't think they're going to be likely coming tomorrow. I think if anything, they should be appearing likely Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. So anyway, thank you very much you guys for watching the stream. You guys have been amazing. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 o'clock Central European Summer Time. Take care of yourself. Bye for now. See you tomorrow, guys.